Smart TV. They've got everything that you may need at Dish Direct. 888-834-1999. And you also don't have to sit around and wait for their installers to come by at their convenience. You can set it up like a day or so from now, and they've got the great service or else guarantee. $50 in your pocket. Not there when they say. 888-834-1999, or you can log on to dishdirect.com.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour. We can cure what ails you. Every day from 5 to 9 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. Great food, beer, and well drinks are only $3.
The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's Daily Happy Hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh, boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web, CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. Despite having strep throat the week before her marriage, Lindsay Norris was able to complete her wedding plans.
I couldn't say a word, but cancel my wedding? Not an option.
Literally taking matters into her own hands, Lindsay fired off 98 emails in 3 days.
Even though I was stuck in the doctor's office without a laptop, I emailed everybody. Oh, this show was going on.
How did she do it? With unlimited emails from Verizon Wireless.
I was getting married. Even if I had to email, I do.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan, starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited email on MSN Hotmail, Yahoo, and more. Plus messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and navigation. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Unlimited email saved my wedding.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Now every time I hit send, I get a little...
So, another day, another gorgeous hill country sunset.
Yeah, just look at that sun. A ball of fire sinking slowly in the western sky.
Sweet. Just like the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black & Mild cigar.
Huh, funny. I never knew a cigar could smell that good.
Well, it's made with pipe tobacco. Black & Mild cigars are famous for their pipe tobacco aroma.
So what does it taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's a rich taste, as rich as Texas.
As rich as Texas. So, cowboy, you got an extra one of them there Black & Mild cigars?
Yes, ma'am, I do. And it sure would be a privilege to offer it to a purty lady like you.
So, when do we have to go back home?
Day after tomorrow.
Bummer.
Black & Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
Watch more, surf more, talk more. Exclusively with Time Warner. Call us today and ask to bundle our digital cable, Roadrunner high-speed online, and digital phone Texas services. And you'll get all three for as low as $29.95 each. Per service, per month, guaranteed for 12 months. Imagine the possibilities. Better yet, imagine the savings. That's as low as $29.95 each to experience what digital cable, high-speed online, and digital phone Texas have to offer. You'll enjoy more than 200 crystal clear channels with easy access to video on demand and parental controls. Blazing fast internet with no long-term contracts required and affordable unlimited calling to anyone, anywhere in Texas. As often as you want, for as long as you want. But this huge cost savings offer won't last long. In fact, time is running out. So call us now at 1-888-210-4735 and combine all three Time Warner services for less than $90 a month per month for 12 months. Call Time Warner at 1-888-210-4735 today. Offer ends August 31st, 2007. Total package price is $89.85 per month. Some restrictions apply.
This segment is brought to you by TexasLending.com.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Can't think of what city it is. It's one of the suburbs around Dallas-Fort Worth. Some guy that's running for mayor, or he's already been elected mayor, that's going to go around and take pictures of cars in topless bars, parking lots, run their license plates.
I believe that's Mansfield.
Okay. And then say, hey, I saw your car and visit us in church.
Mm-hmm. Because he's a pastor also.
So what I'd like to do is go to church.
Yes.
And get all their license plates and send them pictures to my topless bar and go, hey, I see you've been visiting Jesus. Maybe you'd like to see some of his work.
Hey, Russ, what's up, buddy?
Yeah.
I think that guy that gave you the email about your shorts at the gym, I think he's really trying to help you out more than anything. I don't think he's trying to talk trash to you, because honestly, if you've been to a gym or several gyms, for quite a while, there's always a short shorts guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he always, he really doesn't know that he's the short shorts guy, but he kind of gets laughed at by everyone, And it's not that people are checking you out. It's just kind of hard to miss the dude wearing the ridiculously short shorts, So,
yeah, nobody else is looking at the other guys running around with the T-shirts with the arms cut off, or the fact that all their body hair has been shaved off. That ain't it. They're looking for the guy with the short shorts. Yeah, that ain't queer.
Those guys have their problems too. Those guys get laughed at just as much as anyone else.
The guys running around with the belts, the great big thick belts for the lifting. They're not doing anything. They're just wearing the belt. Guys are wearing the belts, laying on a bench, lifting stuff.
Right.
Oh, that's just as goofy as the short shorts. I agree with you. And like the wearing the Under
Well, I'm
Armour,
sorry that I wasn't planned for the whole GQ thing when I go to the gym. I throw on shorts, I throw on stuff, I make sure my business is covered up, and I go work out.
Well, you might just want to,
I don't want to do anything.
Okay.
When you're fabulous like me, you set the stage. If I want to bring short shorts in, I'll bring them up. I'll pull them up past my crack. I'll walk around in the gym every Saturday with my camel nose hanging out. What? Yes, Carrie?
I was just wondering if you saw Clint when he started falling asleep during the ceremony today.
Did he really?
Yeah, his eyes were drooping so hard.
She's right. They took a two-shot.
They took him off, and then they went back on him, and he was falling asleep.
I saw him sitting. What's he doing sitting next to Hillary?
They're married.
Well,
it did look uncomfortable, didn't it?
Yeah, she didn't look. I understand she's at a funeral, and maybe she's been crying, but she didn't look happy at all to be sitting anywhere near him.
Neither one of them did.
No.
But she's right. Yeah, the eyes were like baggy and drooping, and just about halfway open. Maybe it was a bad camera angle.
He was probably sedated so he could sit next to her.
Well, I know that he's. Thanks, sweetie. I know that he's pissed off that this was off the record, or I forgot how they found out, but he was pissed off that he wasn't asked to speak.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
He's a Democrat.
That doesn't make any difference. Well, the guy's dead. Right. It's not a political event. It's a human event.
Sure.
But they didn't like him. You know what? Maybe, and I don't know for sure, but maybe the Reagans didn't want some guy that screwed skanks speaking at his funeral. I could be reading too much into that. Maybe the Reagans didn't want some guy who would take a stogie and cram it into a fat chick speaking on his behalf.
It's $50 says you can make him cry.
Make Rob cry? Right. What makes you think I can make him cry?
Because you always make him cry.
How am I going to make him cry?
You always make him cry.
Well, that was in the past. This is a... Oh, Dan, you got... What?
I'll throw in 20.
I'm sorry, Rob. We love you. You're you're very overly excitable. Emotional.
He's a nut.
We love him.
I tried to get him back before.
Yes,
but there was some problem in management, and they said, well, we can't get it done. Then Purdy comes in. He goes, do you really want Rob? Yeah. That's why I asked for him 6-7 months ago. 4 or 5 months ago. Whatever the timeline was, so I don't make O'Malley feel bad.
I understand.
So Purdy goes, okay, it's done. The new GM.
That was easy.
I ain't seen no paperwork yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you excited, Rob?
Very much so. Thank you.
I told you, give me my cash.
I didn't bet.
You give me my cash.
I didn't bet. I didn't get a chance. How much money did I bet?
None.
I didn't get a chance to say anything.
You didn't say no, though. You should have said no.
All right. How much money do I owe you?
$20.
Did I say 20?
No, I did. And then you did not say no.
Okay. Why don't you go try that at Lone Star Park, see how it works?
Damn.
So when he... I walked around out in that infield thing, whatever that's called, for 20 minutes betting cash.
Yeah.
You see me down there pointing at the horses?
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, hi there. Traffic's brought to you by Don Davis Auto. In Mesquite, northbound 635 at Highway 80, there's a wreck that they just moved to the shoulder. On westbound I-30, Tom Landry at Sylvan, you've got construction. It's in the left lane, causing a backup past the Mixmaster through the canyon. On 635 northbound at Town East Boulevard, the off-ramp is blocked due to some road work. In Fort Worth, on I-30 Tom Landry eastbound at Beach Street, there's a wreck. And then you've got road work in Fort Worth on westbound, Loop 820 at Blue Mound Road that's blocking the left lane. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Why would you listen to anything else? This is
The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
How much are you willing to pay for happiness? At KiaMatch.com, we can help you find a life partner through our reliable compatibility program. Our research matches your psychological profile with that perfect companion in minutes. Just listen to Jay from Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio.
They matched me with a great deal on a compact and sporty Spectra with 35 miles per gallon highway, 5-star frontal crash safety rating, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program. And we couldn't be happier.
How lucky is that guy? Isn't it time you found your automotive soulmate? Log on to KiaMatch.com today and start getting happy.
Get 2.9% APR plus $1,000 bonus cash on the Kia Spectra. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. APR financing, $1,000 bonus cash available to Tier 1 credit qualified buyers through KMFC on 07 Spectra. APR subject to change. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7/30/107. EPA estimates 27 city and 35 highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation SaferCar.gov program. See retailer for details.
Own the Colorado vacation home of your dreams. If you missed out on Aspen, Vail, and Telluride, don't miss this opportunity. Attend a free information seminar to learn how you can own a vacation home at the exclusive Elevation Hotel Resort and Spa at Mount Crested Butte, Colorado's last great ski town. Only 17 air miles from Aspen. Completely furnished suites from only $395,000. And no HOA tax or mortgage payments the first year. You heard right. No HOA tax or mortgage payments the first year. This fabulous ski-in and ski-out resort with 16 lifts offers excellent restaurants, an 11,000 square foot spa and fitness center, and 4 seasons of fun. Call now to attend Thursday, July 19th, the Crown Plaza Hotel on Midway Road, Galleria, from 7 to 9 p.m. 877-288-0463. 877-288-0463. Brokers welcome. Thursday, July 19th, the Crown Plaza Hotel. 877-288-0463. Own the Colorado vacation home of your dreams before it's too late. ElevationHotel.com.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Hey folks, this is Roger Krager from Houston to Fort Worth to Abilene and everywhere in between. Texas, this is Budweiser. This is beer.
This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
When's it possible to get the most cash from your home to pay off the most debt? Well, since TexasLending.com has loans with no underwriting, processing, credit report, or administration fees in your cashback refinance, you'll have more money to pay off all the ugly credit card debt and get your cash flow breathing again. If paying off debt with a home equity loan is your goal, then call TexasLending.com now, 972-387-4600. If you have an adjustable rate mortgage and need to get that thing refinanced, call TexasLending.com right now. You may qualify for that loan with no lender fees as well. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. If you have credit scores above 540, you can call TexasLending.com for no processing, underwriting, or administration fees on your cashback refinance or home equity loan. There's a reason TexasLending.com is the only mortgage company who won the Consumer's Choice Award for mortgage lenders in DFW for 2007, and that's one more reason to call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
Hey, Matt fans, this is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Do you know Wingstop is a perfect place for dinner? I love how they always cook my wings fresh to order and have 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian. They have great homemade sides like the fresh-cut Idaho fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw. Come and join me for dinner at your favorite Wingstop location. Register for your chance to win a Wingstop dinner for 4 with me, Jason the Jet Terry. Check out wingstop.com for your nearest location and jet on into Wingstop, the wing expert.
This is the land of opportunity.
And the home of the brave.
DallasNews.com has just joined forces with Yahoo Hot Jobs.
Did you just salute?
To offer even more jobs. Thousands more, actually. Making DFW the land of job opportunity.
You just went off script, didn't you?
Yahoo Hot Jobs and DallasNews.com. The land of job opportunity.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Hey, Charles, that was pretty good, but try not sounding so English, okay?
Righto. Corona Light. It's the only spot-on light beer that's also a Corona.
Let's try it again without the spot on.
Right. Corona Light, old boy. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
And lose the old boy.
Corona Light, my good man. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Now take out the my good man.
Oh, right then. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Cheerio.
Okay, Charles, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, like you're just a guy chilling on the beach.
Rubbish.
Say what?
Oh, I said, okay.
Listen, let's do it again and just think beach.
Corona Light. Hello, hello. It's the...
Seriously?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Cheerio.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
High gas prices and poor gas mileage can hit your wallet hard. That's why you need to get to AutoZone today. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, get a bottle of STP fuel injector and carburetor cleaner for just 99 cents. That's right, just 99 cents. Limit 2 while supplies last. When it comes to saving you cash at the pump, you can count on AutoZone. So what are you waiting for? Don't kill your gas mileage. Get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Hey, honey.
Yeah?
This coffee stain looks just like a miter saw. It's a sign.
That you need a new shirt?
That I need to do that project you've been hinting about.
Oh, you know, it does look like a miter saw.
Get started on your big project. Use your Home Depot or Expo Consumer Credit Card and get special deferred financing store-wide right now at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through July 22nd in U.S. only. See store for details.
Own the Colorado vacation home of your dreams. If you missed out on Aspen, Vail, and Telluride, don't miss this opportunity. Attend a free information seminar to learn how you can own a vacation home at the exclusive Elevation Hotel Resort and Spa at Mount Crested Butte, Colorado's last great ski town. Only 17 air miles from Aspen. Completely furnished suites from only $395,000. And no HOA tax or mortgage payments the first year. You heard right. No HOA tax or mortgage payments the first year. This fabulous ski-in and ski-out resort with 16 lifts offers excellent restaurants, an 11,000 square foot spa and fitness center, and 4 seasons of fun. Call now to attend Thursday, July 19th, the Crown Plaza Hotel on Midway Road, Galleria, from 7 to 9 p.m. 877-288-0463. 877-288-0463. Brokers welcome. Thursday, July 19th, the Crown Plaza Hotel. 877-288-0463. Own the Colorado vacation home of your dreams before it's too late. ElevationHotel.com.
producing so much hot air, we're on Al Gore's hit list. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
House hunting? Win free gas for a year. Enter at select Century 21 open houses in the DFW region July 22nd. Info at century21dfw.com for open houses.
Is that the first time you saw that?
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been in
It's
front
been
of
on CNN all day.
I left this morning and I have not seen TV all day.
You seen it, John?
Oh, God, yes.
Is that TV3?
Why would you even go on television at this point? What are you going to solve?
Maybe you don't think you look that bad because she's seen herself.
I guess. Slowly.
Right.
Decay.
I think the interview, she told Larry King she's down to 65 pounds. Why are my headphones so loud?
Engineers must have been in here.
Why?
Because every time they crank my headphones all the way up and I put them on and I'm deafened.
No, man, why were they in here?
Maybe to fix the mics. It's a reach.
Gavin.
Yeah, buddy.
What are you doing?
Working.
Oh, what?
Tuna fish.
Was engineering in here?
Yeah, they were in there today.
What were they doing?
Trying to fix the microphone problem.
And?
We're going to see. We're also going to order some mic processors to see if that's the problem.
Okay. They contended whatever was wrong with the mics was with the console, even though when you slap the mic, it comes back on. Said possibly the two mics we're having problems with are on a separate process. Are they, Gavin?
No, they're on. They're both on separate processors. The thinking is that when you slap the mic, it provides a loud enough audio source that clicks the processor back in.
That's what I said yesterday.
Yeah.
That's the thinking.
Why is it I had to come up with it?
Because you do the thinking around here.
Who's going to spell me?
Apparently no one.
I'd like a respite.
You're SOL.
Yeah.
I got to refract.
Even on vacation, you got to tell them to not build that wall. The noise is coming in from the ceiling.
Why you got to bring that up?
Just because. I still remember that phone call. I'm on the way to the station. We're on vacation.
Was that you, Gavin?
Sorry.
Or a Jagger in there busting a nut?
No. No.
What was it?
I was trying to open up a fruit bowl.
Oh.
I haven't eaten all day.
Why not?
I was in meetings.
With who?
I just got out of an hour-and-a-half meeting with Nokia.
About what?
About Live 7.
What about it?
Just logistics and all kinds of stuff. Time spans go on.
What time?
Well, we'll start the situation at 7:30. And just looking at the, length of the sets.
How long did you want us to play?
You guys kind of have a freedom, but we were kind of thinking about an hour and a half.
It's about right for us.
Yeah.
It's short for us, but okay.
Well,
for a full set.
lighten it up.
Okay.
I don't think we have much time between each song, though, do we?
Very little time between songs. Some of them actually blend in each other.
Well, we'll just cut out some numbers.
Okay.
And that also means we're not going to add Beth.
Serious?
Don't have time for it. You only want us to play an hour and a half.
Well, maybe we can extend the set a little bit.
Hold on. What is it, Chuck?
I heard something about that song.
What about it?
His girlfriend's real name is Elizabeth.
Let's try your mic out and see if it works.
Mic check.
Hold on.
3. Is that it?
Yeah, number 3.
Oh, okay.
Gavin's what?
Gavin's girlfriend's real name is Elizabeth.
Since when are we giving real names?
Well, how fantastic.
Why are we giving out real names on the air? When did that process start?
We didn't give out her last name. Is it soon to be Spittle?
You know, you never know. You never
What
know.
is it, Trey?
That's just so cheesy.
It's not cheesy, Trey.
Yeah, it is.
Were you going to propose after you sang it?
No. No proposal. I'm not going to propose at Live 7. Jesus. God.
Did she, hang on a second, did she ask you to do Beth?
No. No, she's not that kind of girl. She would never ask that.
So the idea came from where?
The idea came from, it's a good song, power ballad. We need a power ballad.
Well, Amy's real name is Mandy, and you don't hear me adding Mandy to our set list.
You should, that's a great tune.
I've been meaning to ask you about Joy to the World.
No. Let me know, 3 Dog.
One has nothing to do with the other. Coincidence.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
We don't do any ballads. We don't do anything slow in the set list, and you want to do Beth.
Just hit me one day that, I thought it would be a good power ballad for the band.
All the power ballads.
Yeah.
I happen to like that one. Done by a very popular band. Obviously, they could get away with it. They're a heavy rock band.
That's because they're limited. They're playing their own songs. We don't have to.
It was just a suggestion.
All right. What other power ballads did you think about before you came up with Beth?
I haven't really gone into that much depth. I figured I'd suggest one, and if that was rejected, then I'd think of others.
All right, so what else?
Well, now, obviously, I have to think of others.
Did you already tell her you were going to add this song? Hey, guess what I'm doing for you?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Did you?
That would be bragging.
Did you?
No.
Tell her you're going to have a surprise for her?
No.
Did you?
I'm not that kind of guy. I would never use the band to my own advantage.
That's exactly what this is.
Says you. It's coincidence.
How?
It's a good tune.
You got a lot of 80s power ballads we could have done. You got the Poison stuff. You got...
Bon Jovi.
Yeah.
True. But we also have this one.
Well, obviously, we don't have time to add it now since you want to keep us to an hour and a half.
Well, I never said that. I'm shortening up the other sets so we can have some more freedom.
One of the bands you booked already has a short enough set.
Yeah?
When are you going to announce who you got?
We're going to announce it next week.
You already have them under contract, though, don't you?
I have 2 out of 3 under contract. Just awaiting the other one.
Well, do you have the big one that you were trying to get?
No, I have a verbal.
Oh, okay. I don't see why keep it a secret. Telephone.
That's from KLLI.
How do you know?
Because it's dialing my other number.
We'll go ahead and answer it.
Hello, it's Gavin.
Gavin,
Yeah?
it's only a matter of time before you start getting big dick every day of the week, huh?
Well, don't call my KRLD number. Jesus.
Is that Carl?
Yeah.
We have caller ID now?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
New feature on our new phone system.
Why can't we get that in the studio?
Well, you can if you put in one of these phones, but for our phone system, you can't.
Okay.
That makes sense?
No.
No. For a regular phone in this building, you can, but for the telos lines, the large phone lines that trip into each other, we don't have that option.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, just put 10 phones in here. Take out the one with the 10 lines.
How's that going to work?
You just answer the one that's ringing.
Hello, it's Gavin.
Hey, Gavin.
Yeah?
That guy wasn't me, man. I cannot be impersonated. But since I got you on the phone before I leave for Portland, let me tell you how much your midday show sucks. Shall I go on? Mr. I love me some crazy big dick up in the house. Stay on, bitch. You take care of yourself. Peace out. Big dick sucks.
Why is it he don't start calling until he gets ready to move?
No, I miss him.
Maybe we set him up with some kind of direct line.
I was going to say, it's not like he's not going to have a phone in Portland.
Well, but he's not going to be able to listen when he's on his mail route.
He's going to podcast it.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, it'll still work. It'll be a day late, but it'll still play out.
Great.
Did you tell her we were going to add this song?
No.
And she didn't ask?
No, she's not that kind of person. Might have been a pleasant surprise.
Eh.
I don't even know if she's old enough to realize what song this is.
How old is she?
22.
And you're how old?
35.
Nasty.
Oh, jeez, look who's calling the kettle black. Come on.
I'm a better looking kettle.
No, what? You're better looking than me?
Yes.
Oh, come on. If we set up an independent survey with 10 women,
all right,
it wasn't rigged,
okay,
the results might be different.
All right, well then go get them.
Well, no, because they're not going to bring them in the studio. They'll be intimidated by you.
I won't say anything. Just if they've never seen either one of us, we'll just stand here and they won't know who's who.
Why don't one night you and I go clubbing, and then we'll go up to girls and ask.
Yeah, because that's sexy.
He's better looking, me or him. You both scare me.
Now get away from my drink.
In fact, I'll just throw this one out.
That's your big game plan?
It would be an independent survey.
What is it, Chloe?
You and Gavin.
Oh.
What's up, bitches?
God, I was thinking the same thing.
What? Yo, my bitches. The two of us are in a quandary. We can't decide which one of us is the best looking. If you wouldn't mind helping us out. Is that pepper spray? There's got to be a more practical way to handle this.
There might be. But everyone's going to side with you because
Why?
it's your show.
All right. You're right. We don't have to do it here, but I ain't walking up in the club and asking chicks which one of us they'd like to get it from.
It's a good icebreaker.
Oh, dear God.
Anyone who's seen me roll knows I go up to them and start talking to them. Very responsive.
What do you say?
A lot of times I just introduce myself.
Do you tell them who you are?
No.
You don't bring up VP of programming.
I mean, eventually it comes up in a conversation, but not the first sentence.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right. I have to go now.
Okay.
Thanks for your help. When engineering was in here, did they do anything, or they just check stuff and then crank up Trey's headphones?
They retested all the mics. They cleaned out all the modules. And we're in the process of expediting some extra mic processors.
Well, what was the reason for testing the mics? We already know there's a problem. They think it was going to clear up overnight?
No.
They checked them once, and they're still having the same problem. So what's the purpose of checking them?
I agree, and I went into the head engineer's office today and had a very strong conversation with him about this.
All right.
So we're going to be in the process of ordering some new mic processors.
Okay.
Because that's what we feel the problem is.
No, that's what I said the problem probably was.
Yeah, he feels the same way. This is the chief engineer.
I'm glad we could caucus.
But you were right. I think that's the problem.
All right. Thank you. No Beth.
Please?
No. Trey's right. That's about as smarmy as you can. Yeah. I'm not gonna. How long is that song? Like 3 minutes?
Yeah, not even 3 minutes.
I don't care how long it is. I'm not going to suffer through something like that just so he can get his chick wet.
No. And it would be such a buzzkill. I mean, your show is so high energy. I think everyone would just be...
Yeah, where are you going to put it? There was a place where everybody killed himself. The Jim Jones thing.
Guyana.
Jonestown?
Huh?
Guyana?
Yeah.
Jonestown.
That's what Live 7's going to look like.
Everyone goes to the bar and just sticks their face in the punch bowl.
You going to use that gun?
I was.
Gonna have it when you're done.
Yeah. Better catch it.
I kind of see it. Like a middle school dance where everyone's just looking at each other. No one's really sure what to do.
Was that a top 40 hit?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, I know it because I like Kiss, but I don't know if...
No, it was a hit.
Which one is that? Is that the cat?
Peter Criss.
Was it you? Were you at the Kiss concert when he came out?
Me?
Yeah, with me when he sang this. The stage goes dark and he comes out and he sits on a stool.
Oh, that's
Peter
right.
Criss, the fat pudgy one.
Yeah.
It's just like such an odd moment. All this energy and all this makeup and all this stuff, and this little pudge comes out and sits on the stool and stops the show. Even when Kiss does it, it stops the show.
Then he said, thank you, Houston.
Yes, he said yes.
Then he goes back. Gene Simmons drags him back out on stage. Sorry, Mint Dallas.
Waddle.
Yeah, same costume they wore in the 70s. Just this big fat guy with the cleavage down to his belly button. I'd wear makeup too.
No.
I can't even imagine what would happen.
There's no place for this.
If I hear you calling, but I can't come home right now. Me and the boys are playing, and we just can't find the sound. Just a few more hours, and I'll be right home to you. I think I hear them call.
That really makes me gurgle.
Yeah. Waitresses delivering double cyanide Red Bulls.
Shooters would take on a new meaning.
You want to do shooters now? Yes. Yes.
Hold on. Yes, Eddie?
Yo, what's up, everybody?
Yeah?
Yeah. Say, man, I think Gavin should spin the wheel, man, for trying to sabotage the groove of the band and use it for a little female. Oh, cheesy bastard.
All right, thank you. Let's go, Gavin.
God, you can't prove that I did that.
Why else would you pick that song? There's no logical reason. There's nothing else that would lead you in that direction, short of you trying to impress your bitch. You cheesy bastard.
Totally not true.
All right, Trey, spin it for him. Does nobody have any peripheral in this freaking room? I'm waving at Trey trying to get his attention to tell him that it landed on blow everybody in the room.
Everybody saw it but Trey.
I'm doing like this, I do, and everything's short. It's setting off some kind of propane pyrotechnics. You got no a peripheral?
No, I do.
Look back at the wheel. You see this?
No, not when I'm looking fully that way.
At least not when the wheel's spinning.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
You would?
I wouldn't. I'm looking back that way. I wouldn't see you.
No, your head's turned.
But I would also see your reflection in the glass, and he didn't have that option.
No,
I was leaning over there doing it too.
He didn't see you.
I know.
I'll have to bring my pistol in here.
We had one laying around.
I'm not really going to wing him to get his attention.
Just blank.
How long before we need a break?
Yeah, now.
Yeah. All right. What is line 2?
He has a better suggestion for a ballad.
Can't you dress like somebody else for a day?
If you really want me to, I can.
And the do-rag thing today is like a Mike Reno hibachi chef.
Yeah.
Eh?
Yes.
Well, what does the guy want? Just tell me.
He said Lady by Styx because it speeds up.
So we're not doing anything. You see Gavin in his office having a fit. Maybe we work out some kind of deal. We let him do this song, but he's got to do something for it in turn.
Okay. On stage or before? Or?
Before.
Okay. I think your other option was good.
Blow the room?
I think so.
All right, Gavin, you can do Beth.
All right, I'm coming in.
God.
All right, get him out.
No. All right.
Man, I'm in turtle mode.
Who's dropping first?
Start over there.
No, I ain't big yet. Chloe, how you doing?
It's okay.
Huh?
I'm still turtly, too.
Oh. Go start with Chuck. That'd be a nice warm-up for you.
I'll start with Chloe. Get away from me. Jeez.
Nobody's got anything going?
No.
Sorry, Gavin doesn't do it for me.
Look at these lips. These are nice.
Hey, you're going to have to shrimp me instead. We got a straw?
Oh.
Why does that always gross you out?
That's just nasty.
Oh, the fact that he was going to blow me, you got no problem with.
That was kind of entertaining. Shrimping's gross.
What's the matter, Trey? We should really stick shrimp in there and make him eat it out.
No prawns.
Yeah. What, Trey?
Kind of gives me the gurglies.
What does? Shrimping?
Yeah.
You know the full definition of that?
Yeah, I believe so.
Turn the mics off. Tell me what you think it is.
Oh. I knew what it was. It just sounds so much worse when you say it.
And I don't know what your incentive is to suck it back out.
No clue.
Because you've already finished.
Yeah, you're done.
Maybe it's just like some type of professional courtesy. You don't want your lover to have the droopies.
I understand.
The marbled fudge.
I know. The wet walk.
The what?
The wet walks. Be walking, you hear that.
All right. Gavin, you can leave. You don't have to shrimp anybody. could have him do it to Big Stacy.
Yeah.
We could stick a farm of catfish up there, have him heat it out.
Whiskers on, I'm sure. Still live.
Yeah, they probably blend in with the whiskers.
It fit.
All right, we'll be back. Give me another bumper. I don't care. Anything. Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Test drive the all-new full-size Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota. Then you can see firsthand how Toyota has redefined the full-size truck. Look over the new Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota in Arlington.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Hi, my name is Steve, and I'm a recovering dork.
1 month ago, Steve Jordan was a totally clueless, unhip Uber geek.
I didn't know anything about music or comedy, and especially, how to talk to girls.
Determined to join the human race, Steve signed up for unlimited access to the latest VCast videos.
But now I'm all, check out this video on Comedy Central, or this cool animation on YouTube.
Today, Steve is a changed man.
Hey, I've even learned a thing or two from CNN to go.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited access to basic video clips, messaging to anyone in the U.S., navigation, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Turns out the ladies like Smart and Funny.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Smart and Funny. Who knew?
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. Now, Dr. E, I hear you guys are running a summer special right now. Something about 30/30 for your 2020. What exactly is that?
Dan, I'm really excited about this special. This is a unique offer that we have never offered our patients previously. 30/30 for your 2020 is our way of celebrating 30 years of excellent patient care at Climate Evangelista Eye Center. If you call and schedule your procedure by July 31st, you can save 30% off your blade-free HD intralasic procedure. 30 years of experience, 30% off your procedure to achieve your best vision. That's all there is to it.
And that's not the only way. You make it affordable for patients to afford LASIK, right?
Exactly. We've got financing plans available. Patients can get financing as low as 0% for up to 24 months.
Plus, right now, it seems like the rain is finally starting to go away, and I'm sure you're getting a lot of people coming in wanting to get their LASIK done because summer's finally here.
You know, there's a lot of activities that people want to do and get hampered by their glasses and contact lenses. With a blade-free HD intralasic procedure, we can certainly reduce your dependence on glasses and contacts. Imagine going to the swimming pool and being able to open your eyes underwater.
So what is the Hot Docs show all about?
Hot Docs is a program that runs on Sundays on NBC5 at 11:30 a.m. It's a show about improving one's health, and we featured segments talking about everything from blade-free HD intralasic to multifocal lens implants and the Visian ICL implant. The show features several past patients speaking firsthand about their experience at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. It's just a great way to learn more about what we have to offer.
And another great thing about the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is your location.
We're conveniently located in the Arlington area between I-20 and I-30, convenient from both Dallas and Fort Worth, and also the surrounding suburbs.
So call 1-800-714-2020 right now for a free VIP consultation, and for a limited time, you can go to live1053.com right now for a chance to win a free LASIK procedure from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get 5,000 Nissan cashback or 0.7% financing for 60 months on the Nissan Titan King Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. 5,000 Nissan cashback or 0.7% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan. Shift your ride. Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Titan King Cab. $2,808 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 7/31/07.
Star Power Home Theater has 3 locations in the North Texas area. In Dallas, North Dallas, on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. In Uptown Dallas, on Knox and Cole. And their newest location in South Lake, on East South Lake Boulevard, near the intersection of Carroll, right across the street from the town square thing. You go in, they'll answer any questions that you have. You can look at new cutting-edge technology. They'll demo that for you. They'll help you design a home theater system that'll blow you away and stay within your budget. And I think a lot of people are put off going into Star Power because they think, well, celebs, pro athletes go in there, so it's going to be out of my price range. They have price matching. If you buy something and you find it any cheaper within 30 days, same product, same condition, you get the difference refunded. But you still get the Star Power service. Right now, you can buy a 62-inch DLP for only $16.88. You can also get a 42-inch LG Plasma for just $9.99. That's an amazing price, especially when you compare what other plasmas are going for. Call them one phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or go online at star-power.com.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Hey, Matt fans, this is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Not only is Wingstop great for dinner, but they are also perfect for those summer parties. No matter how large or small the order, I love how they always cook my wings fresh to order and have 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian. And don't forget the boneless wings, marinated and seasoned in their secret recipe. Come tell me what your favorite is. Register for your chance to win a Wingstop dinner for 4 with me, Jason the Jet Terry. Check out wingstop.com for your nearest location and jet on into Wingstop, the wing expert.
I love the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black and Mild. It's made with pipe tobacco, so it smells great.
Well, what's it taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's a rich taste, as rich as Texas.
So, cowboy, you got an extra one of them Black and Mild cigars?
Yes, ma'am. For a pretty lady like you, I sure do.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque. All with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now you can save big on Tundra. Lease a new 07 double cab for $279 a month for 36 months with $279 due at signing. Or buy a new 07 Tundra and get 0% APR for 60 months. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Release 2007 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. With approved credit through TFS. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer expires 7/31/2007.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. First caller.
Okay, so I'm at this place. They got great specials.
What kind of specials we talking about?
You know, they got like $10 martinis. And...
Oh, wait a minute, $10? Man, I don't think you know what the word special means. You're not living the high life. Come on, who's next? Talk to me.
I think I might be living the high life. The door guy just let me in for free since I'm a regular.
Familiarity does breed the high life. Well done. You deserve it. Next caller.
Hey there. I'm in this fantastic little bistro. Am I living the high life?
Bistro? What's a bistro? Never mind. Who's next?
Am I living the high life? I just walked into this party, and there's about 3 girls here for every guy. And
Yes, high life.
Dumb question, right?
A dumb question, buddy. House party in the icy cold Miller High Life. A good, honest beer at a tasty price. Oh, we gotta go. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Order in the court. Young man, you were accused of replacing the water on all the water park rides with fountain drinks from Racetrack.
I'd like to explain, Your Honor.
Okay, what's the explanation?
Your Honor, Racetrack is having a special on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Any flavor you want or can mix, and I just...
Did you say 32-ounce fountain drinks at Racetrack for 69 cents? Well, certainly from a financial perspective, your thinking was sound, but go ahead. Order in the court.
Okay, I'll take a 32-ounce cola with
Not that kind of order. Continue telling me why you feel you should...
Okay, the way I see it, the water park should be fun. A lemon lime slide is more fun than a regular slide, and a root beer flume is
more fun than a regular flume, and a flavor fountain is more fun than a regular fountain.
That's right, Your Honor.
For 69 cents for 32 ounces, who could blame you? Young man, I've heard enough. You're free to go.
Free to go to Racetrack for any flavor of fountain drink I want or could mix?
Yes, under one condition.
And that condition is...
That you take me to Racetrack with you for one of those great fountain specials.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Own the Colorado vacation home of your dreams. If you missed out on Aspen, Vail, and Telluride, don't miss this opportunity. Attend a free information seminar to learn how you can own a vacation home at the exclusive Elevation Hotel Resort and Spa at Mount Crested Butte, Colorado's last great ski town. Only 17 air miles from Aspen. Completely furnished suites from only $395,000. And no HOA tax or mortgage payments the first year. You heard right. No HOA tax or mortgage payments the first year. This fabulous ski-in and ski-out resort with 16 lifts offers excellent restaurants, an 11,000 square foot spa and fitness center, and 4 seasons of fun. Call now to attend Thursday, July 19th, the Crown Plaza Hotel on Midway Road, Galleria, from 7 to 9 p.m. 877-288-0463. 877-288-0463. Brokers welcome. Thursday, July 19th, the Crown Plaza Hotel. 877-288-0463. Own the Colorado vacation home of your dreams before it's too late. ElevationHotel.com.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Dancing, dancing, dancing.
She's a dancing machine.
Oh, baby, move it, baby.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did you get that link I sent for X-ray glasses?
Oh, yeah.
Let me pull that back up. I forgot to look at the price.
X-ray glasses?
Yes. They also have X-ray cameras.
Things like from the back of the comic books we used to get.
No.
It's the real deal. You walk around with an X-ray machine on your face.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no radiation issue there.
Well, maybe the actual pack isn't... They're actually eyeglasses.
Okay.
And you wear some kind of pack on your hip.
If it involves actual X-rays, you have to have radiation.
Maybe the pack is
lead lined.
Yeah. Or it comes with some type of lead protective sheath.
They're going to sell a portable...
I'd be mad because you don't have one.
Ooh, it even comes with a palm-sized portable DVR that's included with your purchase.
My bad. Certainly not the old paper ones they used to sell in the back of the magazines.
Well, you were stupid enough to buy those.
This comes with a DVR.
Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do you got?
Well, let's see here. In North Richland Hills, there's a wreck involving a dump truck on eastbound Lupe. No sponsor. Eastbound must be something I said. Eastbound Lupe 20 ramp to 183. You've got an accident involving a dump truck in Euless on eastbound 183 at 157. There's a stalled 18-wheeler. The right lane is blocked. In Hearst on eastbound 183 at Precinct Line Road, the right lane's blocked. Now let's go back to Dallas County. Northbound 35 Simmons at 183, there's a stall vehicle. It's in the left center lane. There was a tanker truck on fire in Farmers Branch on northbound 35 at Bellwood. The fire's out. The truck's over on the shoulder now. Westbound 635 at Hillcrest, there's a crash. And I guess that's enough for now. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. All right, 75 for the low tonight. Showers coming back tonight and pretty much every day through next Monday. We have 90 degrees for the high tomorrow. It's 90 now at Live 105.3.
You find it?
Yeah.
How much is it?
Introductory price, $2,400.
I stand corrected. That's probably a real X-ray machine.
Well, I think the camera, I looked at that, and that one was like $400.
What do you actually get pictures of now? Is it someone's bones or just their skin?
It just says you can see through their swimwear.
Well, the airports were using a machine last year that actually let you see. They haven't put it out for mass consumption yet, but let you see through someone's clothes to see if they're packing a weapon on them. But in the meanwhile, you also got to see the business.
Yeah, that's probably what this is.
It was very well, $2,400. That's possible. Just to know you could do it in a portable form.
See through some types of clothing material, mostly swimwear, and many types of synthetic materials.
Send me the link.
Okay.
What do you have to put on your face, like regular glasses?
Yeah. And then the cord just looks like glass cords that keep it on.
Very impressive.
Okay. I forgot how I found this today.
I was wondering that when you sent that. I thought, how the hell did he think of this to even search for it?
X-ray vision in color. Oh, it even has a microphone. They just look like normal glasses. Introducing the X-Reflect glasses, the world's first X-ray video glasses. See through most dark windows, even through dark sunglasses. Works indoors or outdoors, can be used in bright or low light. Adjustable exposure. Portable DVR. The palm-sized DVR, I don't care about that. 470 lines of resolution, built-in micro IR chips, built-in IR pass filters, lightweight, 1-year warranty. These glasses can see through some type of materials, making it possible to see through clothes that in the same condition cannot be seen by the naked eye. The theory behind it is simple. Under normal light, the visible and infrared lights can pass through some type of material covering an object and are reflected by the object's surface. The reflected visible light is too strong and saturated to see. Therefore, the covered object surface cannot be visible using the naked eye.
Okay. So far, I'm with you.
However, if the reflected visible light is filtered out and not, I don't understand anything. What I don't like is that they didn't print any samples.
Right, video samples so you can see what it actually does. Like before and after.
Quality of the X-ray will be definite, not vague. Picture will be seen in color. Battery pack included. 470 lines of resolution, 60 degrees field of view, plug and play. Just need batteries.
So you're going to do this and go where?
Everywhere.
You can see naked women anytime you want to see them. Why do you need this?
Not out in public.
You can see naked women anytime. You see most of them at the mall. You don't want to see naked.
Well, then you don't look at them.
Where do you go?
Well, I'll wear them to Larry North.
Oh.
That's a bar Friday, Saturday night.
Yeah,
Question. Can I actually see the action in real time through these glasses, or do I have to record the captured picture and view it later on my VCR? You can actually see the action through these glasses in real time while it happens. By using the palm-sized portable DVR, you can also capture the color X-ray movie and view it later on your palm-sized portable DVR. Ask about the quality. What'd you send me now, Dan?
Link of examples. It's in their Q&A further down the page.
Oh, okay. All right.
Looks like they went to a swim meet.
In Asia?
Yeah.
They almost look naked.
Yeah.
I mean, so much so, they even blurred out this chick's tang.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can blow these up.
It looks like you have to have pretty sheer clothes on to look through them.
I don't think so. It says most material.
It says most synthetic material.
Well, yeah, clothes. Most people don't walk around wearing siding.
But most people do wear cotton.
Cotton's porous.
But it's not synthetic.
I don't think they mean that.
It's a different kind of synthetic.
The synthetic cotton. There's a blend.
What?
Man, she needs to shave that thing.
Damn.
Oh yeah. Nah, don't let him look at that.
Why? I just didn't believe it. I've been X-ray glasses since the '60s. Never $2,400 worth. Never with a DVR. And if those pictures are real, again, if it's white sheer, something like a bathing suit or a nightgown or something like that, you're going to be able to see through it. Evening dress.
What type of materials actually does the glasses see through? Swimwear, silk, and all types of synthetic materials are the best candidate. In USA, summertime in public areas do expect about 1 out of 20 for normal clothing. For swimwear, expect approximately 70 out of 100. Approximately 45% of swimwear allows see-through with the glasses. Order.
You're not paying $2,500 to see. What you can do? Walk around touching yourself in the mall?
No, I'll go back home and do it because I got the DVR.
Which is included in your purchase.
I understand. Yeah. How much is the DVR? I mean, how long does the DVR record, does it say?
I think I saw up before it said a 40 gig hard drive.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. It's pretty big.
Well, plus you could probably daisy chain it, stick another hard drive in the other side of your pants.
What are you going to look like, the Batman utility belt on your back with DVRs?
All right. Yeah, don't come to the house and ask to see the replays.
You won't stand out in the mall.
Well, I'm going to be at the beach.
Oh, you never go to the beach.
He will now.
Yeah. No, really, Amy, we're going on vacation. No, we're going.
Spring break. Oh, Jesus
Christ. Oh, my Lord, yeah.
All right, before I actually hit continue to secure order form, do I want to change the quantity?
No, not for $2,500.
All right.
Unless you're feeling generous.
Yes, Robert?
Okay, in principle, here's what I think it's doing. Have you seen the pictures of the chicks on the red carpet, like at the Emmys and the Oscars and all that, and they're wearing like a black sheath thing, and when they flash the picture, it becomes transparent?
Right.
That's essentially what I think this thing is doing. It's filtering out the light to make it transparent. So it's not really X-ray, it's just making the clothes on screen look like they're transparent.
Goes back and filters out the light that's, hold on, let me turn this down. Filters out the light that's coming back to your eyes.
Right.
So you only see the parts that you need.
Right.
That'll work.
And it says that in there. It says
that's what the IR is, the infrared ranging.
Right.
That's what the camera, whenever the camera shoots, it's filtering out certain types of spectrum of light. And that's why when you see those chicks and they don't realize that they're showing off their goodies on the red carpet because they're not wearing anything underneath those clothes.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Maybe I'll start with just buying the camera. I sent you that link too?
Of the, yeah, I got it up as well. Well, the other one that you sent me is a ton of different ones.
Well, send me that and I'll find the camera.
Okay.
Because like I said, I think the camera is only $400.
Well, that's doable. Then you just walk around taking pictures at the beach, like anybody else.
Video equipment. Yeah, this website's got an ass load of stuff.
Just be a matter of time until there are porn sites out there with this on there.
Well, there already are. Oh, you mean the X-ray stuff?
Yeah, the X-ray stuff.
What is that? Tiny motion activate. They got all kinds of spy stuff on there. I didn't see some of this stuff. Voice changing telephone. FM type telephone transmitter. Listen to both sides of the conversation wirelessly. You want me to add to the cart?
Yes.
Here's one. Listen through walls.
Will that pick up mobile phones or just ground lines?
This says telephone transmitter. There's actually one on here that listen to anyone with no range. Where is it? And there's one on here that you can listen to cellular phone conversations. Add to cart. What else? Telephone-related spy equipment. Micromax telephone number decoder. Cellular telephone scanner. Listen in on cellular telephone.
So you used to be able to do that with police scanners, and then they encrypted them. I didn't think you could do that anymore.
I don't know. Night vision scope.
Used to be great. I'd sit up at night and listen to my neighbors talking on their cell phones and their portable phones on just a
the scanner?
Regular old police scanner. If you had 800 megahertz frequencies, you're in.
Vehicle tracking system.
Yes, add to cart.
Spy pen, bulletproof vest.
Add to cart.
What'd you find, Dan?
It's spy sunglasses. You can see behind you.
Oh, I've seen those before.
Yeah. I don't see the camera. I'll go look for it later. Hold on, X-ray. There. X-ray cameras.
What were you doing that you found all this?
I don't know. I believe I said that. Sometimes I just get on Google and I Goog. Indecent actions that should be avoided. The X-Reflect camera is able to see through thin and tight clothes, swimwear, sundresses. Yes, you may actually see a person's body or underwear through the external clothes that the person is wearing. Therefore, those parts that are not meant to be seen are made to be seen by the X-Reflect camera. You may also be... okay. Law enforcement, banks and jewelry stores, theory. It actually shows you how it... gives a diagram on how it works. I don't understand it. You want to look at it, Trey? Sun, clothing, camera. I guess it's just this filter.
Yeah.
Okay. $250 for black and white version, $390 for the color version. I'm gonna order one of these.
That's pretty affordable. And they showed examples.
Yeah.
Okay.
What kind of resolution is the camera?
I don't know. I'll check it when I get it. You want one?
Yes. That would be fun.
Trey?
Nah.
I'm not going to show you mine.
Can't at least look at it one time?
Mm-mm. Yeah, you can. For $400. All right, I'll have to get my credit card later. Dan, you ready for news? Do we have time, Chloe?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. I need some chaw. I'm feeling a little dry here. Do we have any left?
There's the time.
Yeah. Now it says July 28th. Give me something that says September. Here comes.
September 08.
Thank you. What is it, Trey?
Coming quite the expert.
I know how to check sell-by dates. Skoll isn't the only one that uses that.
It's funny because in the I never want Copenhagen. You have to be very aware of the date. I never once looked at Skoll.
Maybe you didn't have it long enough.
That's true.
All right. Did I start yet?
Yeah, sort of. Thursday, July 19th, 2007. Birthdays today. Stuart Scott is 42.
Who is that?
From ESPN Sports Center.
Okay.
Lazy eye.
I don't know which one that is.
Black guy's got a lazy eye. Actually, he got hit with a football in the eye, and it's been forever damaged.
And that's funny to you?
I'm just pointing out an ailment he has.
It's a handicap.
Okay. He can still read the news.
Sure he can.
He just got the drippy eye.
Is it go down, or is it one of the ones that kick it?
Goes down and to the
right.
Right.
Does it never move?
Not really.
And he wears glasses now, I think, to sort of not really cover it up, but make it a little bit less obvious.
Anybody seen his...
Why don't you just wear glasses with the eyes already on it?
That would make sense.
No, no.
I start watching sports.
One with those springs. With
No, that's absurd.
Anybody seen Crazy Eye Fred's? He's still on 33.
I haven't seen him.
Okay.
Somebody said he got his eye fixed.
Yeah, I think somebody said that, what was it, last year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You offered him the surgery for free.
We had a doctor that actually called in and said they would do it for nothing. And for whatever reason, nobody at 33 would let him talk to us again.
Right.
For whatever reason.
We're going to get his eye fixed. I think that was a $20,000, was it?
Not like that.
Yeah.
$20,000 surgery plus follow-ups.
Mm-hmm.
And because they didn't want whatever association with the show, they wouldn't let him call back. And so I'm sure he ended up paying for it.
That's insane. Because all the publicity they would have gotten. People are tuned in just to watch the difference, watch the change.
The only reason I started watching is when I lived in Plano, I'd stop by this Chinese place takeout, and they always had 33 on there. And I'm sitting there waiting on my food, and I see this weather guy with an eye that obviously is pissed off at the rest of his head. Because it's dancing over here to the left.
The hell is he looking
I
at?
mean, this wasn't one where you look at somebody and you say their eyes aren't perfectly lined up. His was all the way on the other side of the head, like it was watching traffic outside.
Yeah, Craddock's eyes don't go the same way, but there you got to sort of look at him, and you can catch him in a right picture or whatever, and it looks okay. Crazy Eye was, whew. I mean, the billboards out here are touched up, and he still couldn't do anything with that.
Oh, I never saw the boards with him on it.
Oh, yeah, the board right across the street here where you pull out of the parking lot. He used to be right there. I keep going, what are you looking at?
They should have marketed that. We talked about that before.
Totally. They missed the mark on that one. To being involved with this show, too.
Go ahead, Dan.
Anthony Edwards is 45. Brian May from Queen is 60. Vicky Carr is 66. Plans for a 4-day school week are coming this year in Lancaster and will be unveiled tonight at a big meeting at the high school. The one-year pilot would have 10-hour school days with Fridays off. In Custer, South Dakota, Superintendent of Schools Tim Creel says they'll start their 12th year of 4-day weeks this fall. He says they have not seen a statistically significant increase in test scores, but the kids seem to like it. And he says the 4-day week has helped the district's bottom line, mainly in saving in the transportation area. John Bon Jovi thinks...
Well, what are the parents going to do with the kids on the day that they're off? Is it... I wasn't listening. Is it medium or... not medium. What's the one in the middle?
Middle school?
Yeah, that one. Is it middle school or high school?
It almost sounds like it's going to be top to bottom, at least middle, junior, or high school. They don't specify
so some
here.
of the younger kids, yeah, you're going to have to find somebody to watch them.
Yeah, parents aren't happy about it.
Why not? Because of that?
I think that's one reason, and they also feel like they're kind of maybe going to shortchange the kids education-wise.
Why? You're going to stay...
You have still the number of hours. You'd have to have X number of hours in the
They're doing that hair surgery on Channel 5 right now that Larry was talking about. Larry North on Tuesday.
This is different.
What is this one?
It's laser hair regrowth. Oh, now they're doing the surgery.
Done. How'd it feel?
That's painless.
Painless? Good.
The full treatment will last about 10 months. After that, you have to get tune-ups every 3 months or the hair will stop regenerating. All of that for a one-time price of about $4,000.
I don't know how Larry's setting that, what do you say, 8 hours?
8.
And they take healthy hair from the backside of your head, cut slits in your head, shove in the hair from the back. Man. What I don't get is if I had plants in the backyard and they were dying and if I put something new in, why wouldn't that die too?
Same soil. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense at all unless they do something to the skin, like, I don't know, electromassage.
I guess it's the follicle that
dies.
If you have a live follicle, you can put it anywhere and it'll grow hair.
Well, you had a live follicle to start with, and it died where it was. That's why I don't get the Obviously, it does, or Larry wouldn't have done it.
I guess, like you said, just male pattern baldness.
But something in your scalp is killing the hair, or not allowing it to grow.
Yeah, you're right.
All right. Sorry, go ahead, Dan.
He didn't know that either.
Well, NBC News faces a potential $100 million lawsuit over its TV show To Catch a Predator, shot in the Collin County town of Murphy last fall. The sting ended when former Kaufman County District Attorney Louis Conrad Jr. killed himself as police initiated a search of his house.
Does it say they've already filed the case? I can't fathom a judge seeing the complaint went, yeah, we're going to go through with this.
Do you mean the lawsuit?
Yeah.
As Everett said, you can sue anybody for anything. So whether it goes through or they get anything, it makes no sense at all. How she would...
Well, listen to in the story, listen to some of the reasons why they want to sue NBC.
Killed himself as police initiated.
Did you get this from Channel 8?
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Conrad's constitutional rights were violated, according to his sister in her legal action. Collin County District Attorney John Roach was concerned about civil rights in the case, too. Channel 8, of course, broke the story that he would not prosecute the 23 men arrested in the sting.
JD, did you see the story that Byron Harris did, the follow-up on Murphy?
Yeah, I pulled the audio from that. It's a little long. It's like 5.5 minutes. But I also pulled just the audio from the perverted justice guy that he basically walked in on with a camera. Do you want to hear which one?
And I don't understand the. Well, I'll play it first. Have you heard this, Trey?
No.
What cut?
35.
Did he actually like go to California or wherever they're based?
He found
American kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean that Caucasian kids and other descents can't run, but it's very obvious to me that they run extremely well. I just want to recruit.
What?
That's not it.
Oh, bitch, I know that. I just like to listen to Fisher. DeBerry. He retired, right?
Yes.
Did he retire because he wanted to?
Yes. He stuck around, I think, for one more season after this, and then.
Well, how old is this audio?
I think this was from 2005.
We've been playing it at least 2 years.
I didn't think we had it that long.
Yeah, we have.
Okay. What cut?
Oh, he's the Byron Harris piece is 35.
How we doing, Flo?
Byron? Breaking about 2 minutes.
Law enforcement, money, and television are all part of To Catch a Predator. From the beginning, some Murphy residents didn't like stings going down in their neighborhood. Perverted Justice organized this.
And I know I keep harping on this, but the absurdity of the way all this played out makes no sense. Had this been the only sting or the first one that Dateline and Perverted Justice did, then you go, okay, you know what? They learned from this one and they changed the rest of them. I think they had done 9 prior before they got to Murphy.
Is it 9?
9 or 10. Because I think he said last night.
Did you watch it?
No, on that interview with Channel 5 that Hansen did, I think he said they've done 10 others, which I'm assuming he's including the one that they aired last night.
Okay. I got home, I forgot to watch the new Predator thing.
Pulled some audio.
You tape it, though?
Yeah.
Trey?
Stings to lure alleged sexual predators with internet decoys. And Perverted Justice got paid.
And the way Channel 8 does this story, they almost portray the perps as victims.
They totally do, actually.
Paid by NBC. Until now, neither the group nor the network has talked to us. Tonight, News 8 investigates.
We're not in sweeps, are we?
No.
And what do you want to bet? Had this show aired on ABC, Channel 8 wouldn't have touched it.
Oh, hell no.
I wish the prosecutors in Cohen County would get their story straight.
This is a guy from Perverted
Xavier
Justice.
Von Erck, yeah.
Their story has changed tremendously from week 1 to now.
27-year-old Xavier Von Erck, founder of the group Perverted Justice. Some call him a vigilante. Some call him a public servant. He sees his group as a companion to law enforcement, and he has little patience with those who question his motives.
For whatever reason in this story, they want to focus on the relationship between NBC and Perverted Justice. Was there a contract? And how much did Perverted Justice get to do these things? What do you care? What does that have to do with the outcome? I'm surprised the guy from Perverted Justice didn't ask Byron Harris, do you do a reporting for free?
How much you get paid to be here?
We're providing a service. We want to keep doing it. There are people at Operation Kindness that get paid so that they can function.
Right. That would have been a really good question.
Why is that not an issue?
Apparently it comes up a lot because Xavier had a snap answer.
I know you're old and you don't have much life left. And you got problems with me.
You talking to Byron?
He's talking to Byron.
I missed that part of the story.
Yeah. Well, you want the
And Perverted Justice wouldn't call Channel 8 back, so Byron Harris actually had to go hunt him down at a law enforcement convention someplace. Do you want a break now? Please. All right, play this when we come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105. 105.3.
Lynn Borden relies on her AT&T Real Yellow Pages ad to keep the calls coming and her small business booming.
Every one of our customers call us through the ad in the Real Yellow Pages. Our ad is what draws people to our company. And we figured, okay, maybe instead of just getting 5 calls a month, we probably would maybe double or triple it. But then we started getting 100 calls a month. So it went beyond what we expected.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages. The most seen, most used, most trusted directory. Working hard for small business.
Now that we not only have an ad in the Real Yellow Pages, but we have a website on yellowpages.com. We're looking forward to more things happening with our website now.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Hi, honey, I'm Ho Boy.
I painted the living room.
Yeah, I can tell.
Don't you love it? You don't love it.
Well, I love that color by itself.
Yeah.
And I love that color by itself.
Uh-huh.
But together, honey.
Well, maybe the colors will grow on you.
Nah, I don't think so.
Trouble picking paint colors? The Home Depot can help with the innovative touchscreen Color Smart system from Behr. Match colors perfectly. Browse a massive collection of inspirational palettes, get instant color coordination tips, and see how your colors look on a sample room or home exterior. You can do it all with the Color Smart system.
It's just not a good combination.
Really?
No, it's like peanut butter and pickles.
Ew.
Romeo and, Jane. Ham and...
Eggplant?
Yeah.
The Color Smart system is also available online, so you can choose your colors at home, then come in and have them mixed. The Behr Color Smart system. One more reason to prefer your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty good job, isn't it, when you think about it? I mean, basically, I help people save money, don't I? Like, I tell people they can save hundreds by switching to Geico. They go to geico.com, maybe save all this money on car insurance, and the next thing you know, I'm like invited to their wedding or whatever. One bloke actually asked me to be his best man. Dear, oh dear. Point is, if you want loads of friends, giving away money, it's not a bad idea.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into personal service.
I don't understand.
Really? Well, I don't like service to start with. Then when you add on the personal part, I really don't like it.
I see. Then I guess I better not tell you about your local Geico representative who lives and works right there in your community, so he's really in tune with your needs.
You're not really helping your case, you know.
Call or visit your local Geico office today. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Chip, you nervous?
I don't know. Everything's just...
Just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a laid-back voice.
Mm-hmm. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Seriously, Chip, you sound really uptight, and that's like the opposite of Corona Light.
I just really... I don't know what's wrong.
Chip, just relax. You're on the beach, you've got an ice cold Corona Light, and...
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Just take it easy, okay?
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that it's also a Corona. I'm sorry.
Okay, Chip, deep breath. Read it like you don't have a care in the world.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah!
Oh, Chip.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
I'm sorry.
Talked to Mark Rubin, the attorney over at 1-800-THE-DOGS, and he's one of the big dogs over there. Talked to him about filing bankruptcy and how it can help people. And here's kind of what I learned. Everybody calls in. The first thing you want to know, well, what about my credit score? Well, obviously, you're behind on your bills and later in your house payment, your car payment, your credit score is probably already in the dumper. What's going to happen, though, with the bankruptcy laws, you're going to file bankruptcy, wiping out some of your credit card debt, reestablishing your credit, and you'll start paying people back, and that looks good, and that will actually improve your credit score. And you can do it with one phone call. You're not going to lose your house. A lot of people think, well, I go in, I get bankruptcy, I'm screwed. They're going to take away my house, my car. None of that really happens. Actually, the phone calls do stop, and the peace of mind starts to settle in that you've done something and you're going to improve your credit. 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you stop foreclosure, stop repossessions, wipe out some credit card debt too. Bankruptcy, car wreck, divorce, criminal law. Most importantly, with Mark Rubin, you have the bankruptcy issue. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOG-S.
If you're buying or refinancing a home this summer, listen up for something completely different. You may have heard commercials in the past for mortgages that say if you have collections or bad credit, you can qualify for a mortgage. What I'm talking about is a radical change. With TexasLending.com, you may now qualify for the best mortgage rates. We're talking about the same rates as someone with perfect credit, even if you have unlimited collections on your credit report. Up until May 19th, you could have up to $5,000 in collections to qualify for the best rates. Now with TexasLending.com, you can qualify with unlimited collections. We're talking $10,000, $20,000 or more in collections on your credit report and qualifying for 100% financing with the best mortgage rates. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or getting a home equity loan, and you have unlimited collections on your credit report, call TexasLending.com today to get those best rates with the best financing. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
High gas prices and poor gas mileage can hit your wallet hard. That's why you need to get to AutoZone today. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, get a bottle of STP fuel injector and carburetor cleaner for just 99 cents. That's right, just 99 cents. Limit 2 while supplies last. When it comes to saving you cash at the pump, you can count on AutoZone. So what are you waiting for? Don't kill your gas mileage. Get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Hey, honey.
Yeah?
This coffee stain looks just like a miter saw. It's a sign
That you need a new shirt?
that I need to do that project you've been hinting about.
Oh, it does look like a miter saw.
Get started on your big project. Use your Home Depot or Expo Consumer Credit Card and get special deferred financing store-wide right now at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through July 22nd in U.S. only. See store for details.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is number one. Just listen to the people who work there.
Customer satisfaction is important to me. We do it one tire at a time, one customer at a time.
Seeing that smile when they get their keys and they drive away makes us feel like we've done our job well.
The best brands at the best price, we deliver every day.
Discount Tire, where you get low prices and more choices of the brands of tires you trust, like Michelin, PF Goodrich, Goodyear, and more. With tires as low as $29, why shop anywhere else? Discount Tire, America's largest independent tire dealer. Approaching 700 locations nationwide. And if you want to save even more time, log on to DiscountTire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at DiscountTire.com.
Hot summer roads are tough on tires. Be safe. Come and see me for an air check. It's free.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214 Mortgage and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
We're your tramp stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who called?
Byron Harris. Actually, sent an email, said, heard you were talking about my story if you want to talk, and gave his number.
How'd he find out?
I wonder.
He's not going to be listening at Channel 8.
Well, he might be. Other people listen over there.
Let me listen to the story first and see if I got any questions.
Law enforcement, and he has little patience with those who question his motives.
I know you're old and you don't have much life left and you got problems, but when you walk up to me and get in my face and tell me I'm getting in your face, then we have a problem. So I'll be right back. You hold
You're
tight.
touching me, you know.
You spit in my face.
I did.
Yeah, Chloe's going to have to sit down for this next one.
Is this the juices line?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you don't have much life left and you got problems, but when you walk up to me and get in my face and tell me I'm getting in your face, then we have a problem. So I'll be right back. You hold
You're
tight.
touching me, you know.
You spit in my face.
I did.
Yeah, you did. Please keep your dribble to yourself. They're back.
Von Erck represents one leg of a...
Like he's whispering.
I give him credit for leaving it in the story.
Yeah. Oh, they posted all the raw audio, or the video rather, of him walking up to the table and following him.
Oh, this is all online.
This is all online. The raw footage is only online.
Oh, okay, well maybe that's why I didn't see some of this. I saw the spittle one.
Yes.
So when you walk up to
Law enforcement, and he has little patience with those who question his motives.
I know you're old and you don't have much life left and you got problems, but when you walk up to me and get in my face and tell me I'm getting in your face, then we have a problem. So I'll be right back. You hold
You're
tight.
touching me, you know.
You spit in my face.
I did.
Yeah, you did. Please keep your dribble to yourself. Bear back.
Von Erck represents one leg of a triangle to catch a predator that came together in the show To Catch a Predator.
I'm Chris Hansen from Dateline NBC.
The other legs are NBC News and the Murphy Police.
He's on the ground now.
All say they're in business to help the public.
Turn to your left.
But each gets another reward from the TV show.
Here's the other thing I don't get is the Collin County DA said that Murphy didn't file any police reports.
That's in the story.
Well, we watched video of the interrogations. They're taking notes. Why wouldn't there be reports?
That I have no idea. Again.
And how out of 23, 24 people, there were no police reports?
That doesn't make any sense.
I think I saw where they didn't document the arrest reports because they were turning them over so fast that the arresting officers were then going back and
doing it later.
Yeah, and getting another person. You're getting pedophiles.
Every time this airs, it goes back and reinforces the fact that Collin County and especially Murphy, Texas,
safe haven.
Yeah, that's a fishing hole for pedophiles.
I'm never going to do it again. We're never going to have another sting like this here. Thanks.
First thing out of the mayor's mouth.
I can't remember. Have they fired the city manager, or did they agree?
They asked him to resign early and then paid him off, I think, $250,000.
I'm amazed Chief Myrick, unfortunately, is still there.
Yeah, he's probably going to eat it too. Even though, had they left everything at face value, whether you were going to do stings or not, ever again, just had they left it like that, that would have been a nice red flag for pedophiles. That's not someplace we're going to go.
Perverted justice gets money. NBC gets ratings.
Get on the ground. Face down.
And the Murphy Police Department got famous.
Murphy, Texas gets...
And how many times do you think that Channel 8 would let you do these follow-ups if they didn't show that you were getting any ratings?
Oh, absolutely.
If the Nielsen's flatlined every time one of these stories aired, they wouldn't let you do anything else.
What is your job to do? Is to be dramatic and get ratings and show stories that people are going to want to watch. That's the idea.
Well, and it wasn't a ratings juggernaut. It got absolutely throttled by American Idol. I mean, I think it got like an 8 share, where American Idol has...
Yeah, it still got pounded, but it had a decent audience.
Yeah.
Enough to where they did it for several weeks.
It's a well-known name now. Maybe not for the reasons they would have liked, but it certainly is.
Collin County District Attorney John Roach has been criticized on the internet for asking the questions nobody else would. When Murphy police arrested 23 men in the making of the TV show To Catch a Predator, Roach asked where the arrest warrants were. There were none. He questioned the financial relationship between NBC and Perverted Justice.
That's the other one I don't get. What do you care? How the bearing is what on this case?
You don't need an arrest warrant per se to catch.
I'm talking about the relationship between NBC and Perverted Justice.
Who cares? What difference does that make? At all.
They're providing a service. You'd pay anybody else to be there.
Yes, with their equipment and with their talent and their abilities.
Witnesses get paid to be on the stand. Certain expert witnesses.
Absolutely.
Doesn't change the it questions it a little bit, but it doesn't really change their expertise.
I just don't understand why that's the focus of this.
And Perverted Justice seems to be pretty transparent about how they're doing it. I mean, they're willing to, from what the guy said when we had on, they're willing to turn everything over. And
in this piece, according to Byron Harris and the Collin County DA, they haven't gotten anything from NBC. Now, why Murphy would be the only one, or Collin County would be the only one that wouldn't get tapes, I don't know.
They don't want them.
Okay.
He questioned why Murphy police had no arrest reports. When he got no answers, he declined to prosecute the cases.
And unfortunately for them, the future happenings in the future will look very bad on them. And I really wish they would stick to a story. I really wish they would stick to one solid story of why they're refusing to prosecute these cases.
For a person out to serve the public, Xavier Von Erck obscures a lot about himself. He's changed his name. He can be reached only on the internet. He failed to show up in a case against him in another sting in New Mexico. And
I would guess the being hard to get a hold of and changing your name. Now, he could have some kind of shady reason, but my first guess would be so you don't fear retribution.
Right,
absolutely.
Dealing with the nature of what you're dealing with, you're going to be hard to get a hold of. You're not going to be in a storefront somewhere.
His group failed to provide vital evidence, the total chat logs of the Murphy stings, according to the Collin County DA. After Von Erck did not answer our emails, we found him at a law enforcement convention in Cleveland. So my question is, how much do you get paid by NBC per show?
That really isn't relevant towards the prosecution, and it's not really, honestly, at the end of the day, that's an issue for an accountant and not for us.
John Roach knew the issue would come up in court as part of required disclosure of benefits received by possible witnesses.
What exactly?
It doesn't matter what the amount was. The $2,500 or $500,000, you're still getting the service, and these people came, the pedophiles came on their own volition.
Mm-hmm. And almost every one of them that we saw, at least, admitted they knew how old the kid was, and they came there for sex.
And that they were worried that it was a sting.
Yeah.
Is the deal between...
And when Chris Hansen reads the chat logs, did you say that? Yeah, I did.
And then I went on to say this and then the other. Yeah,
right. They admitted all of it. You got enough just from what was on television, and if you didn't get what you needed from NBC, get you a nice DVR.
None of this makes sense.
NBC and Perverted Justice. Who's getting paid what?
When the Collin County DA's office asked for the contract between the two, Perverted Justice, far from cooperating, said the DA would have to get the document from their theatrical agent.
I'm there as a reporter doing the story.
Chris Hansen represents the second leg of the TV triangle.
You ask, can I be your boyfriend?
He's the NBC host who asks the questions of alleged sexual predators when they've been caught by TV cameras. As the show's ratings improve, his fortunes rise.
Good evening and welcome to Dateline.
And NBC makes more money. Hansen.
All right. And why is that the focus of this?
Why is that even included in this?
Why not? You got 23, 24 guys, short of the one that killed himself. They're still running loose because nobody wants to take an outside chance that they might lose a case. At least progress. Go before the grand jury, say we have this. Maybe get some of them to plea out so at least you have a few convictions.
Yeah.
Because you know the grand jury would watch this, and they're not going to no-bill anybody.
No, not at all. Especially the two that were from Murphy.
Well, did Beale all of a sudden become a not-for-profit?
Possibly. Maybe Byron Harris don't charge him nothing. Maybe he's just a swell kid.
Fortunes rise.
Good evening and welcome to Dateline.
And NBC makes more money. Hansen says NBC...
All right, why don't we go jump on, who's the guy on Fox? The America's Most Wanted.
Oh, John Walsh?
Yeah, I'm sure he gets paid. I'm sure everybody on that program gets paid. And the result is still there, regardless if anybody's getting cash or not.
What about cops?
Everybody gets cash for anything that's on television. Why would this be a concern?
I don't even know why that's part of the story. Because the other part of the story is you won't answer the questions why they won't even prosecute the two that there's no problem with. You have complete confessions and you have no jurisdictional issues.
Now, in any of the raw footage that was posted online, did Byron Harris ever ask the Collin County DA, why is it you've got convictions and plea deals and all the other stings, but we couldn't do any here?
The only raw footage that's on there is when he actually approaches this Xavier guy.
So he doesn't ask the DA guy?
He never asks him at all.
Is separate from perverted justice, despite the fact that the network pays the group.
Their decoys go in the chat rooms. They provide us the chat logs so we can do our interviews when the people show up.
Hansen says his part of the investigation...
Ray, why don't you go ahead and get Byron Harris's phone number, give it to Reno in there.
Okay.
Is to read the chats provided by Perverted Justice.
Is that investigation? Investigate, just reading chats?
In this case, that's part of what we do to investigate, yeah.
The Murphy police are supposed to be an independent law enforcement.
What's the face, John?
It's just, they're asking Chris Hansen, so that's your investigation? You're reading chat logs? No, we've also set up multiple cameras in multiple houses, and we've set up police officers to take these people down. The very last thing we do is actually we confront them with their own chat logs. No, that wasn't the only... They're trying to trap him and say, well, that's all you did?
Well, here's the other thing. The reason that Chris Hansen is reading those chat logs, he'd read it, did you say that? They'd admit to it. Now you have something admissible.
Exactly.
And that's absolutely stupid because the police officers did the same exact thing when they got him in the interview room.
Sure. Yeah, the footage that we saw.
Yeah.
Enforcement organization. But Hansen admits Murphy police officers wore TV cameras for NBC. 10 months after the sting, though.
Possibly the cameras that they wore for NBC was also going to be used in the case.
Easily could have been.
So you see what's going on outside as well.
It should have been.
You give him the number?
Yes. Right. I'm sorry, I missed it. What was... They're bitching that the police were wearing cameras?
Yeah.
And that's pertinent how?
So far, nothing seems to be.
Okay.
At least they're consistent.
Enforcement organization. But Hansen admits...
In this case, that's part of what we do to investigate, yeah.
The Murphy police are supposed to be an independent law enforcement organization. But Hansen admits Murphy police officers wore TV cameras for NBC. 10 months after the sting, though, NBC has failed to voluntarily turn over the bulk of its videotape to the Collin County District Attorney.
So what's the difference between this and a reality TV show?
Well, I would say that this is, a news magazine show investigating online predators. A reality show is produced by the entertainment division.
Now, the Murphy police have not returned our phone calls. NBC's Chris Hansen says some of the cases may be taken up by another prosecutor. News 8 has learned the Dallas County District Attorney has been given some of them, but he hasn't decided whether to accept them. Our entire interview with Xavier Von Erck, by the way, will be on WFAA.com. Byron Harris.
And normally I like the pieces that Byron does. I don't understand his hard-on for the perverted justice and the NBC.
I don't either.
See, Dateline.
Mostly out of character for him.
Is that Byron? Thank you. Mr. Harris?
Hello?
Yes?
Your audio level changed. Okay, what's up?
Hang on a second. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Good. What led you on this trail of crawling up perverted justice and Dateline?
We heard inadvertently that the DA wasn't going to prosecute the cases.
Right.
That was the first story, and we thought that. And to be honest with you, I'd never seen the show until we started that, and we just thought it was interesting that a national TV show would come into Dallas and 23 people would be arrested with some fanfare, and then nothing come of it. So.
Why the focus on the relationship between Dateline and perverted justice? Why'd you want to know how much perverted justice made from this?
Well, it's really not the fact that they're making money, but in any court case, when the case actually goes to trial, the veracity of the witness is questioned if they're on the payroll of somebody. It's a simple legal question. It's not. It has to do with the way a jury looks at a financial relationship when the parties are supposed to be neutral. So I don't have any problem with perverted justice making money from NBC, but it's going to be an issue in court. That's the deal.
I don't see how. I understand what you just explained, but you have expert witnesses that come on. They're paid in certain cases to testify. They've got expenses. Perverted justice is going to be in the same situation. They've got equipment. They've got people. Everybody's on the payroll.
Well, that's true.
What I don't understand is why you guys kept pushing that. Because as the story comes off, it's obviously slanted against perverted justice and Dateline, and it almost portrays all the perps as victims.
How is it slanted against perverted justice and Dateline?
It sounds like you're looking for discrepancies in anything that's going on. Especially if you focus on the focus seemed to be on they're getting money. And NBC gets ratings, and Chris Hansen gets more popularity. Perverted justice gets cash. Well, who cares when you've got the result? You got 23 or 24 pedophiles that are supposed to be off the street.
Well, the issue is they're not police.
But the police were there. Had perverted justice done this on their own, and they just turned it over to Collin County, then you'd have a point. The cops were there. They were also witnesses. They saw.
But they failed to make reports. They failed to act like police. They wore TV cameras.
Well, hang on. What's the problem with the TV cameras?
Well, when you have a policeman making a TV show, is his goal to make the TV show or to be a policeman?
Well, perhaps the cameras were...
I've been doing this 35 years.
Right.
And I've never seen, ever, any police officer do that. Ever.
Okay, and...
it really, again, when it goes before a jury...
Yes.
The motives of everyone are questioned.
Well,
who gets money from whom, who does what, and why they do it. It is not a policeman's job to wear a TV camera.
Well, you just explained why it was, because when you said when it goes before the jury, obviously this footage outside of the arrest is going to be part of the evidence. So that could be the reason that Murphy had the cameras, so you could document all of it, not just what went on inside the house.
Well, you don't have to wear a TV camera. They had 4 TV cameras outside the house. The cops just wore another camera to give the Dateline people another camera angle, so they could make a better TV show, which is going to be an issue in court.
Hold on a second, Dan. What? Hold on a second, Byron. What?
I was going to say, one would be the cameras they have outside the house are stationary, and they're only looking in the yard. What happens if one of the suspects gets running far enough away, you can't see him? Now that camera on the police officer comes in quite handy.
Well,
yeah, to me, at first blush, I would say those cameras were there. Obviously, you can use it to sensationalize the story, but it also is going to be there for a fact-finding purpose.
Well, if you really look at their shows, there's always 2 or 3 of their own cameramen following the guy out. There's only one reason to put a lapel camera on a body of a police officer, and that's to jazz up the TV show, and that's not the police's role.
What is it, Trey?
Did you ask the district attorney why they've been successful in prosecuting in 10 other counties, but for some reason Collin County is the only one that's had this issue?
10 other states.
Well, whatever.
Well, first of all, laws are different from state to state. In Texas, when you make an arrest, you need a warrant in most cases. So the arrests in Texas may well have been illegal.
I can't imagine that all the other states would be that dramatically different than Texas, where they couldn't prosecute one person out of this. At least take it before the grand jury. Let the grand jury look at it and say, you know what? You don't have a case. He's no billed. Go on.
Okay. Well, what happens in a grand jury? Here's what happens in a grand jury.
Okay.
A case prepared by the district attorney.
Right.
With his best evidence, because what he gets paid to do is present the very best case he can to the grand jury, the case that's going to be won, because a district attorney doesn't try to present cases that won't be won. So he puts together all the evidence he can and presents it to the grand jury.
Okay, so why not do that? Because you do have evidence. Is it the best in his case? Maybe not, but you have something.
Well,
why not take a chance and not let these pedophiles run free?
But keep in mind that Murphy didn't give him the evidence. Murphy didn't give him the chat logs, the complete chat logs. NBC never gave him the videotapes. Why, if NBC was in such a public posture here, why didn't they give him the videotapes 8, 9, 10 months ago? If Perverted Justice really wanted to pursue this case, why didn't they give him the complete chat logs? Never happened.
According to Perverted, and again, this is according to Perverted Justice, all the chat logs were on a server that they left in Murphy.
That's not the district attorney's problem. That's the Murphy's police problem.
Well,
the Murphy police have to turn over the evidence to the Collin County District Attorney.
All right, so now you're telling me that the police aren't going to turn over evidence that they have on 23 arrests, even though the server with all the chat information is supposed to still be in Murphy.
Well, they didn't do it. I can guarantee you that. Well, I know that for a fact.
Well, then that has nothing to do with Perverted Justice. They left the information. They left the server there, so there wasn't going to be any question of tampering.
But again, there's also an issue of jurisdiction. These people weren't in Murphy. The conversations didn't occur in Murphy.
But a couple of them did. Why not prosecute them?
I don't know. That's the 8 cases that he says he's still looking at.
The last thing I heard is they were bailing on all of them.
No, that's not true.
That is true. That was reported in the news last week, or 2 weeks ago, excuse me.
Well, believe me, take it from someone who knows it is not true, okay? I am a news reporter. I check my facts.
Well, you don't have to get defensive. I said I liked you before we got on this. I didn't say nothing about you being older or a dribbler.
Well, I'm old, that's for sure.
Hold on, what is it, Dan?
I will say this. According to Perverted Justice's website, on their archives for the state of Texas, they have, it looks to be 7 convictions. The first one that pops up is in Dallas. A resident of Missouri, a guy named Mark, chatted to a 13-year-old boy living in Murphy, Texas, while he was visiting Dallas.
Does it have a date on it?
What? 4/11/07.
Yeah, that was one of the. I think that was one of the. They did 4 busts with Murphy last summer.
Okay, well, I don't understand why.
So, in other words, Perverted Justice has gotten convictions in the state of Texas.
Yeah. So obviously, the template that they've been working on plays out.
Well,
it works.
No, because you don't. That was a Dallas County conviction. It wasn't the Collin County conviction. You don't know. Actually, there were.
My point is there are convictions in Texas, so the law does support the way that Perverted Justice played this out.
Well, you don't know that. You don't know what happened.
Are you purposely being adversarial?
Well, no, I'm not. But you know, that's my job. I mean, I've always got to look at the other side of stuff. But.
I go back. Do we need a break? I go back to the original tone of the piece. It sounded like everything was slanted. It was a slam on Dateline. It was a slam on Perverted Justice, and the Collin County DA and the pedophiles are victims.
The pedophiles aren't victims. No.
Well,
nobody here is. Nobody is defending the sexual predator.
Well, then if you were looking for a balanced story, then you would say, okay, yeah, you had these problems, but the upside of the piece was you got 23 or 24 guys who their lives are ruined because they were pedophiles. They admitted on camera. They admitted to Chris Hansen. They admitted to the police officers that they did all of that. At least they're not teachers. They don't have access to kids anymore that they originally did. That I would have included that in the piece if I wanted to be balanced and not a dribbler.
Well, okay. I mean, point made. I don't agree with it because we don't. First of all, we didn't see all 23 cases on TV. We
no, but the outcome is still there.
Pardon?
The outcome is still there, whether you saw 23 or not. You still had, even if you only had one pedophile admit that he was doing that, his life's been ruined, and he had to move on.
But here's the issue. If
he's not very good at this,
you're driving down the
he's having a really hard time.
And you've got
hurry.
Ask him why they didn't.
I don't want to because then he's going to talk to me.
Oh.
What's the question?
Why didn't they at least try to get plea bargain? Plead the cases.
I don't know.
Now, if somebody arrests you, and you get pulled over, and at that point you expect due process to take over.
I understand.
Okay.
I understand the angle of this. I think the piece was just severely slanted and a slam on Dateline for it. Regardless of ratings or who got paid or how much money was made off of this, the ends justifies the means in this situation, whether you agree with how they did it or not.
Well, is it TV's role?
Yes.
To say people to decide a person's guilt?
Yes. You guys, the media does that all the time. That's why they have they call it a media court. Cases are tried in the media all the time. So obviously, TV has taken on that role.
Well,
you're not very good at this. Hang on. Are we far behind? Yes. All right. Well, would you like to throw out a closing comment? Because I got a break.
No, that's okay. I'm pleased to talk to you.
Okay.
It's a pleasure.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right. Okay, bye-bye.
It's old man Harris from Channel 8. I like him, but I don't get...
This one I don't get at all. And the whole idea of you got to have a warrant to arrest somebody is bull. Cop walks into a bank robbery. He don't have to stand around and wait for a warrant. He's seeing the crime being committed. That's when you get to arrest them.
I think the angle that they're taking on this is if it is a jurisdictional problem, then you want to arrest somebody. If the crime was committed in Mesquite, then you got to get an arrest warrant and go get them.
Okay.
If in fact that's valid.
We're assuming then that the crime was not just showing up at the house to have sex with a teen. Because really, in that angle, they're right. No real crime was committed because Chris Hansen steps in before any crime, quote unquote, was committed.
I think showing up at the house just shows intent. The actual crime is the chats.
Yeah, I would think that the cases would have fallen flat had they not lured them to Murphy, because then you could have said, I was on the internet jacking around. I know who I was talking to.
Exactly.
You load up your car with condoms and sex toys and whatever, and you show up. Your intent was to have sex.
It just builds
and
a
that's another thing that you're going to have to prove in a case is intent. I'd say that's pretty good.
It's very good intent.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Now, Econo Lodge by Choice Hotels gives you free Wi-Fi internet hotspots so you can surf the net, stay in touch with family and friends, or check in with the office. Visit choicehotels.com for details.
With over 60 locations, there's a Wingstop near you.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Tito's Pizza.
In the long history of Tito's Pizzeria, only one person has delivered pies to a record 62 locations in one 8-hour shift.
I think of myself as the Pizza Ranger.
And that man is Jason Blevins.
I pick up, I deliver, bada bing, bada boom.
How did he do it? Simple. With VZ Navigator, Jason speeds through his deliveries with GPS maps and audible directions on his Verizon Wireless phone.
The shortest distance between pie A and person B VZ Navigator.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access, unlimited navigation, messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
You're hungry? I'm there.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
And then, just like that, I'm gone.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
You'll see how much money you could save when you go to geico.com and get your free rate quote. Then, of course, you got a decision to make, ain't you? Eh? Do I buy online, over the phone, or just pop by the local Geico office? It's not a bad position to be in, really. It's like, I don't know, the Queen wants to know whether you'd rather have dinner at the palace or the castle. Either way, you're having filet mignon.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Reason number 12 to switch to Geico. Accidents aren't on your to-do list. It's not like you're going, pick up milk, stop by the cleaners, get an a fender bender. Nobody plans to have an accident. But if you do have one, you want the best protection possible. And with 1,800 claim locations across the country, personal service 24/7, and online tracking of your claim every step of the way, nobody stands by you like Geico. Speaking of to-do lists...
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Own the Colorado vacation home of your dreams. If you missed out on Aspen, Vail, and Telluride, don't miss this opportunity. Attend a free information seminar to learn how you can own a vacation home at the exclusive Elevation Hotel Resort and Spa at Mount Crested Butte, Colorado's last great ski town. Only 17 air miles from Aspen. Completely furnished suites from only $395,000. And no HOA tax or mortgage payments the first year. You heard right. No HOA tax or mortgage payments the first year. This fabulous ski-in and ski-out resort with 16 lifts offers excellent restaurants, an 11,000 square foot spa and fitness center, and 4 seasons of fun. Call now to attend Thursday, July 19th. The Crown Plaza Hotel on Midway Road, Galleria, from 7 to 9 p.m. 877-288-0463. 877-288-0463. Brokers welcome. Thursday, July 19th at the Crown Plaza Hotel. 877-288-0463. Own the Colorado vacation home of your dreams before it's too late. ElevationHotel.com.
If you're trying to save money, you want to get a new vehicle, and you've been putting it off because you didn't think you had the cash, or because you didn't want to go through the process of going from dealership to dealership, dealing with the new salesman every place. If you want to get into a new vehicle, probably the easiest way for you is going to be D&M Auto Leasing. They've got programs that can save you 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. That's going to free up some extra cash you can do other things with. Also, that's going to allow you to get into a vehicle that you normally couldn't afford to buy, and you're not putting yourself under any financial stress. You can go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can read about leasing, decide which leasing agent you want to deal with, either Jeff Corn or any of the other 100 leasing agents. Put your vehicle together. There's a manufacturer's links. You want to test drive a vehicle, they'll bring it to your home or office. You don't have to leave the house. You do it all online or over the phone. That's how simple the process is. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
Sammy M., an amateur dirt racer from Cicero, Illinois, writes to us at BF Goodrich. I'm a fan of the Score Baja 1000 race. BF Goodrich tires have won 20 straight there. Doesn't that defy the laws of probability? Sammy, on the line is the head of the statistics department at the university. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Could BF Goodrich race teams have won 20 straight Score Baja 1000s?
Statistically speaking, absolutely impossible.
So it didn't happen?
Certainly not. It's about as likely as man going to the moon.
Yeah, Professor, man has gone to the moon.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
It was in the papers.
Yes, but the 20 straight Score Baja 1000 wins, that is completely nuts.
Much like you, Professor.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take 1.
Yes! And that's why Corona Light is the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Wow, Rick, that was a bit much. Remember, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, okay?
Right. Corona Light! It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah, that was the one.
Okay, Rick, that's like way too much energy.
Really? Which part?
All of it.
Huh.
Just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a nice, relaxed voice.
Whatever you need, babe. Corona Light! It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Party!
All right, what's the deal, man?
What? Parties are relaxing.
Think about it like this. You got your toes in the sand, you're chilling on the beach.
Okay. Corona Light! It's the only light beer!
Come on!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house architectural designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher Homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher Homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at BusherHomes.com. That's BUESCHER Homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. Now, Dr. E, I hear you guys are running a summer special right now, something about 30-30 for your 2020. What exactly is that?
Dan, I'm really excited about this special. This is a unique offer that we have never offered our patients previously. 30-30 for your 2020 is our way of celebrating 30 years of excellent patient care at Climate Evangelista Eye Center. If you call and schedule your procedure by July 31st, you can save 30% off your blade-free HD intralasic procedure. 30 years of experience, 30% off your procedure to achieve your best vision. That's all there is to it.
And that's not the only way. You make it affordable for patients to afford LASIK, right?
Exactly. We've got financing plans available. Patients can get financing as low as 0% for up to 24 months.
Now, you mentioned blade-free HD intralasic. Now, if someone is thinking about the blade-free HD intralasic but really don't know where to start, what do you tell them?
Simple. Just call 800-714-2020 to schedule your free VIP consultation. During that visit, we'll be able to measure your eyes and determine if you're a candidate for our blade-free HD intralasic or any other procedure that we provide.
And one of the best parts about the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is the team approach that you guys use. What exactly is that?
Well, not only do you have one, but two physicians examining your eyes and looking at your data for your blade-free HD intralasic surgery. My partner, Dr. Kleiman, and myself will be evaluating your data to make certain that this is the best and safest procedure for your eyes.
And another great thing about the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is your location.
We're conveniently located in the Arlington area between I-20 and I-30, convenient from both Dallas and Fort Worth, and also the surrounding suburbs.
So call 1-800-714-2020, 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. And for a limited time, go to live1053.com right now for a chance to win a free LASIK procedure from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for cruisers who'll crank up any random message just as long as the boom boom beat is thumping. Hey, cool cruiser. Quick Trip has two kinds of ice, and your mother wears tube socks. Two kinds of ice, cubed or crushed, and you walk like you need medicated powder. So your Mountain Dew is exactly how you like it. Afghan, a dog, a people, and a decorative crocheted blanket. QT Ice is made from filtered water. I like the word chutney. Come into QT for two kinds of ice. My armpit is alive with the sound of music. Right now, fountain quarts, just 69 cents. Quick Trip, chutney. Every trip, guaranteed.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment,
The all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque. All with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now get a big $3,500 rebate on the all-new 07 Tundra Double Cab 4.7-liter V8. Or get 0 APR for 60 months on any newly redesigned 07 Tundra and save over $5,500 in finance charges. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Cashback through TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Savings based on average rate for 60 months per bankrate.com of 6.99% versus 0% with $29,550 financed. Savings off APR and 7/31/07.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. High gas prices and poor gas mileage can hit your wallet hard. That's why you need to get to AutoZone today. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, get a bottle of STP fuel injector and carburetor cleaner for just 99 cents. That's right, just 99 cents. Limit 2 while supplies last. When it comes to saving you cash at the pump, you can count on AutoZone. So what are you waiting for? Don't kill your gas mileage. Get to AutoZone today. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Hey, honey.
Yeah?
This coffee stain looks just like a miter saw.
It's a sign. That you need a new shirt?
That I need to do that project you've been hinting about.
Oh, it does look like a miter saw.
Get started on your big project. Use your Home Depot or Expo Consumer Credit Card and get special deferred financing store-wide right now at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through July 22nd in U.S. only. See store for details.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Have you ever seen monkeys at the zoo?
Yeah, they're pissed.
They all sit on the rocks all in a row, and like construction workers on a break, and they just make fun of us. I know that we're looking at them going, "Oh, look at the cute monkeys," and you just know that they're all just bad rapping us.
Well, they're sitting back there going, and they don't allow us to vote. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. They're just like a couple of years away from evolving and taking over.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. No rules, no restrictions. This is reality radio. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
No, why?
He just sent me an email. He said, I was just talking to a girl I know that works out at Larry North, and she said that she sees Russ showing up to work out in a limousine. Does Russ really take a limo to the gym? I was already in the process of replying back, no, but I just wanted to make sure.
No.
There is a guy at the Highland Park place, the Highland Park Larry North, that does show up in a limo.
Who is it?
I don't know, and he has security.
You know, Trey?
I can't remember his name.
You know what he does?
I believe he started a .com and sold it for hundreds of millions.
So what do you need security for? Nobody's going to know who he is.
Someone might want to kidnap you.
Oh, all right. Big Gale? Somebody just say something?
I was about to say he always has hot chicks with him.
Got it, one girl. Damn it.
I think it's his wife.
Have you seen it too?
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, he's got like a security guard in the parking lot, and then a security guard usually by his limo. And he has a hot chick that always comes with him, and she's.
Well, that you know what? All of that's just for show. Because if you got that much cash, you got the money to put a gym at the house and have a trainer come over.
Exactly. Never thought of that.
Hold on. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Well, downtown on westbound I-30 at Lamar in the Canyon, you've got the right lane blocked by a stalled car. Also downtown, Woodall Rogers westbound at Industrial, there's a wreck. On 635, we've had all kinds of stuff this afternoon. Right now, there's a wreck on the shoulder of westbound LBJ at Marsh. Westbound LBJ at Hillcrest, they moved that one to the shoulder too, but it's backed up to the High 5. On the eastbound side of LBJ at Webb Chapel, the left center lane is blocked. And earlier, there was a piece of wrought iron fence in the right lane on eastbound LBJ at Abrams. It was in the right lane. Still have the wreck in North Richland Hills, too. It's on eastbound Loop 820. On the ramp to continue east on 183, the two right lanes are blocked, and that's got northbound Loop 820 backed up all the way to I-30. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thank you, Gail. Mid-70s for the low tonight. Going to be 90 for the high tomorrow. A little cooler, and popcorn showers beginning to pop up coming in from the south right now. It's 90 degrees at Live 105.3.
Where's the car alarm?
It's in Kevin's office.
Oh. I wanted to have it in David Henry's office. I don't see Gavin. See if it's still in there. Yeah. I will wait till he comes back. I'm still missing something with the Byron Harris thing, but I'm bored with the story.
Okay. I'll say I have audio from last night's show. Do you care? You done with this perverse justice thing?
The whole thing just is irritating. Makes no sense why they didn't take what they had to go before the grand jury. Let the grand jury decide with the evidence you got. Obviously, you know that these guys are pedophiles. They admitted to the cops. They admitted to Chris Hansen. You got it on video. Really, I don't know what else you need.
The only angle I can see, and it doesn't explain why they didn't go after the two guys from Murphy, was that they say, well, the crime was committed somewhere else. Just showing up is not a crime.
But everywhere else where they got the convictions, including the convictions they had in Texas, was it Dallas County?
Yes.
Somewhere else, you're right. It worked. It was enough for
And then Byron throws out, well, that's a different county. It's still the same state.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dallas, Houston, Killeen, Lindale, Lubbock, San Antonio, and Terrell.
So you had a nice sampling all around the state. If there was going to be a problem, it would have popped up in one of those counties. Exactly. Why Collin County has an issue, I got no clue.
We're never going to know.
And Dan had a really good point. Why didn't they post the unedited footage of his interview with the Collin County DA?
I didn't know they didn't.
I don't think so.
No.
It's just the unedited footage of the interview with the guy from Perverted Justice.
Maybe there wasn't anything entertaining.
Exactly.
Because with the Collin County DA, all you're going to get is the same two-step.
Well,
and obviously Byron didn't ask him the pertinent questions.
I'll bet it's pre-screened questions.
Possibly. Because we invited the Collin County DA on. He told JD, call him the next day, and then all of a sudden, mysteriously, he's out. Forever. All right. Did you start yet, News?
Yeah, that's how we got started on the Perverted Justice.
Oh, I need to start again.
Okay.
5:18, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
From Fox Sports' Mike Kriegel, when asked for comment on Michael Vick's indictment as the alleged owner and impresario of a merciless dogfighting operation, Nike emailed the Associated Press a statement saying that it is reviewing the information. In other words, Nike said nothing, did nothing. In cases like these, this is what the sneaker giant usually does, so don't be surprised. Even the NFL, which paid proper homage to due process, came out with a statement saying that the league was disappointed that Michael Vick has put himself in a position where a federal grand jury has returned an indictment against him. The activities alleged are cruel, degrading, and illegal. The Falcons, for their part, acknowledged that the organization was disturbed by the news, but with the launch of the Zoom Vic 5...
What is that?
It's a shoe, and actually Nike has today decided they are not going to release that.
All right.
Well, there you go.
Is that the whole story?
I was reading to have the rest of you I don't care about.
All right.
In the early months, Putin.
Oh. Now, on, what's his name, Vic?
Yes.
His side, he hasn't been convicted yet. So you really can't... Why should Nike do anything right now short of... If you stick with him and he's convicted, then you got that stench associated with you.
It was still his property. He had been there. He at least had some knowledge of what was going on.
Yeah, if you've got that many dogs floating around, at a certain point you're going to ask, hey, what the F?
Yeah, and the problem here is that the NFL has set forth a policy that says if you bring a bad image to the NFL, we're going to punish you. And now, all of a sudden, they're concerned with due process because he's a big-name star. And they really...
Well, who's concerned with due process, the NFL or Nike?
NFL.
So are they not going to pull him?
Nope. They said they're going to let... They told the Falcons they would let him play throughout the legal process. Now, the other good thing is, locally, they're saying today, he'll face criminal charges on a local level, too.
Well, they'll probably still wait for that to play out as well, unless they lock him up.
Or they expedite a trial.
But they've got a valid argument. He hasn't been convicted.
Yeah, but
right now you just have witnesses that say they saw him do it. Just could be somebody who's got a hard on for him.
Yeah. Pac-Man Jones was just allegations and run-ins with the law. No.
Who's Pac-Man Jones?
The guy with Tennessee who literally had like 15 run-ins with the law in the last year and a half, and they've suspended him for the entire year.
Oh. He one of them blue guys?
He just did stupid things. I mean, go to a strip club in Vegas during the All-Star week, NBA All-Star weekend, and I mean, he has like a gun and $50,000 in cash, and someone ends up getting shot. And
why do they call him Pac-Man Jones?
I don't know.
I think I heard that before. It's because he's a defensive back, similar to you when you played.
Thank you.
Thanks
for remembering.
Mm-hmm. You remember your legends.
Thank you.
Oh, where's the ERP button? Your legends.
I never said I was.
You said you played for the Cowboys. You talk about how Coach Landry was hard to work with. His playbook was hard to read.
That was one of the hardest playbooks to follow in the NFL. Anybody will tell you that. Am I right, Trey?
Yes.
It's very confusing.
Especially because he was a defensive mind.
That's what I told him.
So you actually played for the Cowboys. You and Raphael used to have rooms next to each other.
Right.
Raphael would cut a hole in the wall in the middle of the night, stick it through, and go, "Suck it." That all happened.
Yes. Why would I say it?
You also say he went to prison in many different states, including Tarrant County, that didn't have any floors in the jail.
Exactly.
That's all true, too. And you had time to play football. And I believe, didn't you go to war?
No.
Oh, you never did the war. I thought you blew off your legs one time and had to buy them back with a beaver hunt and a chunky bar.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they wouldn't give me my legs back.
So
luckily, I had the magazine and some candy.
Gotcha.
It's the post-traumatic stress. Sometimes you forget the horrible parts of your life.
Yeah. It's the way we deal with pain.
With a beaver hunt, chunky bar, and then you forget about it.
Luckily, I had something to trade.
Yeah, you're lucky in that case. Worse hell. You were unbelievable. Where were we?
Putin.
Oh.
Did I say we were ready to move on?
I was trying to think what started all this.
Michael Vick, Pac-Man Jones.
That's it. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Pac-Man Jones, I think his nickname was because he eats up quarterbacks' passes, interceptions.
Oh. All right. Go ahead.
That or he ate a lot as a kid. It's one of those two.
Okay.
In the early months of his presidency, Vladimir Putin met British leader Tony Blair for a beer at a cozy Moscow restaurant. But the relationship never really took off from there, and now the countries are locked in a furious dispute, each complaining of disrespect and misunderstanding by the other. By late 2002, the bloom had faded, of course. Putin and Blair staged an intimate walk for the cameras through the Russian president's country estate, then went to a news conference where they disagreed on tougher measures against Iraq. Once the Iraq war began, Russia denounced it and disagreements accelerated. Russia resented Britain's granting asylum to Putin opponent Boris Berezovsky.
Is that it?
Yes, Putin.
Oh.
And they expelled each other's diplomats.
Yes. A legal plant that gives a potent high may not be legal in Ohio much longer. When Cincinnati TV station WLWT sent cameras inside stores selling Salvia divinorum, reporters said they found it as easy to obtain as buying a pack of cigarettes. That's because it's perfectly legal, but powerful enough to take users on a psychedelic journey. The plant was used for centuries by the Mazatec Indians of Mexico. Now it's become an internet sensation as users share their experiences and videos on YouTube. 5 other states have already done it, including Delaware, where a mother said her 17-year-old son committed suicide after smoking salvia.
Did they ban salvia here yet? I forget.
No, not yet.
I may have to go back to that.
You were never on the salvia.
Well, I tried it once. I didn't get anything out of it.
Yeah, you didn't near what Gavin got out of it. In fact, nobody did. Did anybody get anything but a little head rush?
I don't even know if I got dizzy.
It made me feel a little buzzed, but it wasn't worth the smoking and how harsh that was.
Do we have to smoke it?
Yeah. There's some stuff you can eat, but it's not as good, supposedly.
Do we smoke it regularly, or we put it in a hookah?
Put it in a ball.
Okay.
Although, actually, You can do the leaves, the dried version of the salvia,
right?
Where you eat it or whatever. You can actually roll it up like a dip, stick it inside your lip, and then when you're done, you just take it out.
Give me some of that tomorrow, Chloe.
Okay.
I'm giving up the skull.
What prompted you to do that?
You're right. God, these are wet. Is this one from yesterday?
Yes.
Look how wet those are.
Yeah, quite juicy.
My little Nubian pouches.
I even sent you that email from the guy.
What guy?
Emailed me begging me for tips on how to quit. He's been trying to quit for a long time and can't.
How long's he been doing it?
You know what? It didn't say. It just said a long time.
I've only been at it 3 or 4 months. You did it 14 years.
Mm-hmm.
Well, get off me.
I'm just trying to help you out.
If you're going to help me out, why'd you get me started?
I didn't get you started.
I believe you did.
No.
John?
Had you never been in the studio, he would not be doing the cha right now.
Yeah.
So clearly it's your fault.
And you did it in the studio.
Very rarely would I do it in the studio.
You still did it.
Okay. You did it just to be an ass.
You're worse than a dealer. I don't want my gums to start receding.
No.
How long can I do it before that happens?
It varies.
Less than a year?
Here's the deal. Is I don't know with those pouches. I know they are kinder to your gums than the loose.
Don't tell me that.
But, you still have that whole mouth cancer issue.
Oh. Okay. How long can I do it before I get that?
There's some people who have gotten cancer after 6 months, and there are other people that have done it for 50 years, and they go to their grave and never had an issue.
Wonder why.
I think some people are probably just more predisposed to get cancer than others.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, go ahead, Dan.
No problem. After all the work he did to get Don Imus fired, Al Sharpton...
Oh, we still got the audio from Gavin and the Salvia. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh?
That was fun.
See which one.
That was me chasing him with a diaper full of doo-doo.
Gavin Tokes, 3.
It's great. It's just like getting a $2 raise on your paycheck.
Oh, it's got a great big black one.
What is this one? It says Gavin gets raped. Oh, that's right. We did this after. Did we ever play this?
Did we?
I think we did. Because we did it after the show that one night, and then we either played it on the following Monday or the next day.
I thought this was on a Friday night. We raped him after the show.
We did. Yeah. And I don't
know we ever played this.
I don't remember it. We done
and
it on the air.
he really freaked out because we were off the air and he knew this one was going to be real.
Yeah.
Oh my God! This is real! I understand.
There's been an awful lot of suckets on this show in the last little bit.
I don't think we ever played this. How many of us went in? I forget.
I think it was everybody.
Is that right?
Yeah. I don't remember JD being in there, but I think Dan and I and Chloe.
And I'm sure Chuck was there.
Were you in there, Chuck?
Hey, what were y'all doing in the studio so late last night?
Who?
You and your boyfriend.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
And you just go ahead and screw and get it over with.
Why?
Wow.
They were in the studio?
Y'all like the Bopsy twins.
You're in here every night, too, when I leave.
Yeah. We don't kick you out because you can't hang on to a chick.
Okay.
We were going over stuff for the band. We decided we'd do a segment with just intros.
Because that's all you know.
I know
intros.
20, 30 basic songs, but there are a lot of intros that are cool that I can't stand the rest of the song or I can't play it.
So you can do medley?
Yeah.
That's fun.
Where's the list from last night, Chuck?
It's up on the counter by club.
We're just making a list of songs with flashy intros that something would be easy enough for me to play. Pretty Woman. Kickstart My Heart.
That's a great one.
Chloe, could I learn that one? Because that one sounded hard last night.
Well, the beginning starts out, here's that like a motorcycle, but it's a guitar.
All right.
It's just kind of fast, but I don't think you could do that one. It's just a bunch of choppy chords.
Smoke on the Water.
Great.
I kind of like to learn Layla, but that sounds too hard. And then I can't stand the rest of it.
Doesn't fit with what you're doing.
Well, it's got a cool intro.
Mm-hmm.
Chloe, what about Walk This Way? Is that hard?
No, actually, that's really easy. And that's pretty much all there is to that. As far as fancy stuff in the song, the only thing that sticks out is the very beginning. Dun 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 dun.
How many notes is that?
What is like 4 or 5, and then it ends on an A chord. You do the dun 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 like 3 times, and then hit it.
Where is it?
It's on the second from the top string, the A string.
Up here?
Yeah. And then you put your first finger on the first fret.
Here?
Yeah. And your second finger on the second fret. And what you're going to do is you're going to hit the open string.
Which one?
I'm sorry, the second from the bottom.
This one?
Yeah, that one. And then as soon as you hit the open string, you're going to use your fingers like as hammers and slam it down on the first fret, then the second fret, and then the second fret of the string above it.
I can't do that.
Yeah, you can.
All right, so open.
Then don't pick. Just hit it like a hammer. Just bam, as hard as you can. And then now your second finger on the second fret. Now do that whole thing again. Open and then just roll it and then hammer 1, 2. Yep, that's it. And then the next note is going down.
Down which way? Because when you guys say down,
Floor.
you mean up.
Okay, toward the floor. The next string up on the second fret, and that's the last note of the set. Dun 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 dun. That's it. And where you're gonna just kind of roll your fingers up and roll it right into that second fret. That's it. Do that twice, and then play your bottom low string. I'm sorry.
This one?
The fat one. Yeah. Open. That's it. Basically it. Yeah.
How fast you picked that up?
It's 3 strings.
It's still at work. I couldn't do it.
Do that 3 times, then hit an A chord. Or twice. Hit it. Wow, wow. That's it. Yeah.
Why does it ring like that?
You're just accidentally hitting other strings.
I seem to do that a lot. All right, I can get that one down. What else do we do? What about slide it in? Is that hard?
I can't recall it off the top of my head, how it starts out.
Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da.
No, that shouldn't be very... I don't know it, but that shouldn't be very difficult to figure out.
You recognize this one, John?
Over here. Oh, sure. Hold on loosely.
You like that one or no?
I love that one.
I forgot what else we did. What are you doing?
It must be the drum. I was there drumming.
So you just make a list of stuff that you think I can learn.
Cool.
All right.
There's a bunch. That's kind of what I'm at now because I forgot all my stuff that I've learned over the years. But I still know the intros and the fun part of it.
All right. We finish this Gavin thing. Sorry to interrupt.
We're not on the air! We're not on the air! We're not on the air! Oh my God! This is real! It's now! Oh, you on the air! Oh my God! This is real! I understand! This is
Take it in. Oh my God! Stop moving.
What if I can let that air?
What was the part that I missed it that you needed to edit? Well, it's too late now.
Yeah.
Hey, Ray! Oh my God, I feel it!
Was that you rubbing on him?
I don't know. I think this was this January, February. This was a while back.
I think it was last year.
Surprised I forgot this. Gavin.
Yeah, buddy.
Who were you getting in the butt from?
That was you.
Was it me?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're the one that was screaming, take it, take it.
Oh.
Do you remember when you were raped?
Yeah, that was during the whole, remember you guys every day would rape me? Like a different person would come in?
How far back was that?
That was probably about 2 months ago. 2 or 3 months ago.
Wonder why we stopped.
Give him time to heal?
Kind of like being with the same girl for a while, you know? You got to move on.
Yeah, you get bored with the same ass.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe we dress him up, do role playing.
That'd be kind of fun.
Oh, Jesus.
You roll it back.
Suck it! On the air! Oh my God! This is real! I understand. This is real!
Take it in.
Oh my God! Stop moving! Ray! Ray! Oh my God! Oh my God! I feel it! I feel it! Oh God! Help me!
Excellent.
We may have to recycle this bit.
Yeah.
How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Badly?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
What? Still 3 chords. It's AC/DC. It's simple.
This song only has 3 chords.
Yeah, most of it.
Well, how many chords does your goat blowing buddy Toby Keith know?
He knows all of them. His songs are ballads and upbeat and all kinds of everything AC/DC put out sounded just like this.
Well, load up. Still have the Toby Keith one?
Yep.
Load it right behind.
Well, let me go get his new CD and we'll play several different songs off of it.
No.
Yeah.
Never mind. Just leave the AC/DC up.
Texas is cooler, brighter, and later this 07 season with Cirque Dreams Kuberla. Experience the lights and sounds every night, June 16th through August 19th. For more information, go to sixflags.com.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Own the Colorado vacation home of your dreams. If you missed out on Aspen, Vail, and Telluride, don't miss this opportunity. Attend a free information seminar to learn how you can own a vacation home at the exclusive Elevation Hotel Resort and Spa at Mount Crested Butte, Colorado's last great ski town. Only 17 air miles from Aspen. Completely furnished suites from only $395,000. And no HOA tax or mortgage payments the first year. You heard right. No HOA tax or mortgage payments the first year. This fabulous ski-in and ski-out resort with 16 lifts offers excellent restaurants, an 11,000 square foot spa and fitness center, and 4 seasons of fun. Call now to attend Thursday, July 19th, the Crown Plaza Hotel on Midway Road, Galleria, from 7 to 9 p.m. 877-288-0463. 877-288-0463. Brokers welcome. Thursday, July 19th, the Crown Plaza Hotel. 877-288-0463. Own the Colorado vacation home of your dreams before it's too late. ElevationHotel.com.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Lease the next-generation Nissan Altima 2.5S for $229 a month for 36 months with a $2,999 initial payment. Or get 0.7% financing for 36 months. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon, and that's the bottom line. Nissan. Shift your ride. For well-qualified lessees, tax, title, and license extra, call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. $28.08 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Offers end 7/31/07.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
You've been watching the news. You know there are a lot of foreclosures going on homes. And if you were thinking about looking at one of those, what you need to know is before you can even start looking, you got to have your loan in place. That's where Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage will come in and help. Before a bank or a mortgage company will even consider you for a deal, they want to know you got the finances ready to go and they're in place. You can call Rodney at 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com. Not only will you know what your payments are going to be, you'll know what the best options are for your situation. Rodney and his staff will sit down, they'll explain everything, and then you'll know if you want to proceed with this or not. He also closes more loans than anybody in the state. But he's not too busy to take care of your needs. Took care of my stuff. I wanted to close fast. There was nobody living in the house that I wanted to buy. Week and a half, I was ready to go. I was already moving in. The website, rodneyanderson.com. You can read about the lending process, start to finish. You can read about construction financing, anything you want. rodneyanderson.com or 1-800-EXPRESS. For Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo. Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah.
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
It's Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly for 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. If you've got financial issues, you need to consult a lawyer, turn to Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. How you doing, Mark?
I'm good.
Now, a lot of people, being in debt, that's nothing new. It's nothing special. But there is some embarrassment involved in actually confronting these demons.
Yeah, we talk to your listeners every day about these issues. The bottom line is when you are struggling with credit card debt or struggling to make house payments or car payments or have bill collectors calling you, you feel pressured, you feel embarrassed, you're stressed out. But the worst thing you can do is stick your head in the sand and think these problems are going to go away. So if you give us a call, we're going to run through a good path to get you back on track and provide you with financial options to give you some financial freedom moving forward.
Call an attorney. Call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Ask for Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque. All with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now you can save big on Tundra. Lease a new 07 double cab for $279 a month for 36 months with $279 due at signing. Or buy a new 07 Tundra and get 0% APR for 60 months. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Release 2007 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 Standard Bed Automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. With approved credit through TFS. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer expires 7/31/2007.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. On May 14th, Jane Donahue, while having dinner with her parents, excused herself to the bathroom and walked into the record books.
OMG, this was a total 911.
Sending 48 text messages in only 3 minutes, Jane obliterated the previous record.
See, Jake's going to the movies with Brad because Trish just split with Todd.
With unlimited texting from Verizon Wireless, Jane's parents can afford to let her text all she wants.
And so Jake's planning to hook up with Trish after the show.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited messaging to anyone in the U.S. Navigation, basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
But I just got the 411 from Kim that Trish thinks Jake is a total dork, but Brad's like habanero hot. So yeah, 48 messages in 3 minutes.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
I mean, hello, we were dealing with some serious issues.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. A flatbed truck backing into the parking lot. Your bike's lock being snapped with metal cutters. And your motorcycle pushed into the back of the truck and driven away. You see, the Live Music Club parking lot is as likely a place as anywhere to have your bike stolen, and you'd have no clue it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your motorcycle's LoJack unit transmits its silent signal, summoning police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thieves think they've gotten away with another bike, they'll soon be in the custody of the police. Sure makes you wish everything came with LoJack. Your motorcycle dealer is your local LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly
Hi,
for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which
That's great because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY? How about if I go online?
Of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool. But am I living the high life?
Did you say $20 or 2?
I paid 20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cover charge. You must have lost your mind. Next caller.
Hey, my buddies and I are at this place. Their foosball table is free. Am I living the high life?
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
No. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Prank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I knew it.
All that food and a good, honest beer at a tasty price. All right, that's all the time we have today. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Temperature in your house on any given day? Well, let's see. If it's 100 and something outside, I don't know what it is inside. It's awfully hot. I know that. So you got your wife nagging at you because you don't want to keep the bills too high because you got the air conditioner up at 78 and you're sweating your, what off. Mike is here to help you out.
The reality is, Jagger, you don't have to replace your air conditioner. What you do need to do is you need to get a radiant barrier, and you need to take advantage of our free insulation offer. Those two things combined, not only are they going to save you money every single month on your energy bill, but you're going to be so much more comfortable, and your wife's not going to be nagging you anymore.
And how nice would that be, huh? Sitting back with a Frosty in your nice, cool house. That's a good point, though, because if you're replacing your air conditioner, that's a lot of money. If you're doing a radiant barrier, getting free insulation, getting 12 months, no payments, no interest because you got a Home Depot card, now we're talking a summer that's tolerable. So call 866-55-ADDICT to get more information or set up your appointment.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Hi, honey, I'm Ho Boy.
I painted the living room.
Yeah, I can tell.
Don't you love it? You don't love it.
Well, I love that color by itself.
Yeah.
And I love that color by itself.
Uh-huh.
But together, honey.
Well, maybe the colors will grow on you.
Nah, I don't think so.
Trouble picking paint colors? The Home Depot can help with the innovative touchscreen Color Smart system from Behr. Match colors perfectly. Browse a massive collection of inspirational palettes, get instant color coordination tips, and see how your colors look on a sample room or home exterior. You can do it all with the Color Smart system.
It's just not a good combination.
Really?
No, it's like peanut butter and pickles.
Ew.
Romeo and, Jane. Ham and...
Eggplant?
Yeah.
The Color Smart system is also available online, so you can choose your colors at home, then come in and have them mixed. The Behr Color Smart system. One more reason to prefer your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I have to go back on the cleaning kit because you can see it. Nothing's stuck.
No, not at all. In fact, where I park my truck next to the bushes, you can't even get between where you park and the bush anymore.
I'm not talking about that. The fact that the people are still
clean.
leaving crap laying around. I don't know how many smokers we got, but it looks like an airport in the back.
I know. You took out the can last time. Now they don't even. Well, they didn't even try it before. But now they really don't try.
Well, the can was rancid. There was no reason to do anything with
it.
it.
It was horrible when you turned that over. I almost threw up. That was so bad.
I thought they were going to get somebody to clean up the lot.
Actually, it's gotten worse. There's a chair back there now. Some post just outside that door. No, there's more stuff now.
Gavin.
Yeah, bud.
Is David Henry still here?
Yes.
Switchboard's closed. Who gave me his direct number last time?
Oh, here.
Thank you, Gavin.
Hello, David Henry.
David.
Yes.
Russ, what are you doing?
Hey, Russ.
Go, Chloe.
Are we on the air?
Yes.
Why?
I thought we were going to get somebody to clean up the lot. Do I got to start doing the cleanup stuff again?
No. We're working. As a matter of fact, I had a meeting about that today.
With who?
With Eric Deason.
Who was that?
Walker.
What?
You mean that? I'm having a hard time hearing you. You mean the lots? Like the building?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're working on it.
What are they going to do? Now, Chloe.
Well, we're making sure that we have someone policing the parking lot, and we are... Damn it! I hate that. You know...
Yeah?
I'm not answering the phone anymore.
All right. Okay. Stay down there, Chloe. Let me block my number. I'm calling his cell phone. What do you hit?
*667.
Mm-hmm.
It's music while it rings.
Oh. How very appropriate.
Hello, David.
Now, Chloe. David.
Yes, Russ.
What are you doing?
I unplugged that.
Bitch. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Well, let's see. In Carrollton, southbound 35 at Frankford Road, there's a stalled 18-wheeler in the right lanes, backed up to FM 3040. In Irving on northbound 161, before Beltline, there's a stalled truck in the center lane. On I-35 Simmons northbound at Regal Road, there's a stalled truck. It's in the right lane. Eastbound LBJ, Webb Chapel, that stalled vehicle in the left center lane. Everything's stalled. Got one in the Canyon that's been there all afternoon. Westbound I-30 at Lamar, it's still in the right-hand lane. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. 75 for the low tonight. Going to be 90 only tomorrow with some more showers pretty much every day for the next 5 days. It's 90 now at Live 105.3.
What is line 2, Ryan?
He had a salvia experience he wanted to tell you about.
Oh. Right. Yes, Chase.
Hey, Russ. What's up, buddy?
Yeah.
How y'all doing?
Good.
Hey, I was just calling to let you know, give you a little detail about the whole salvia thing. One, yeah, it's still illegal in Texas because it's real easy to get. And two, it also depends, like y'all said that y'all tried it or whatnot, and it kind of gave you a headache. You can buy it in different grades and qualities, and it also depends on how much you pay for it. You can, end up paying $20 for a gram of it, and you'll get like a little bit of something and end up getting a headache. But if you spend like $60, $70 on a gram of it, you'll go on like a trip past any kind of like other narcotic you've ever done before in your life.
Oh, I don't want that.
Oh, I think you do. Everybody does.
Where do you get the stronger stuff? That at the head?
Well, you can get some pretty good stuff at most. I mean, not most, but I mean, you have to kind of look around at head shops or whatnot. If anything, just talk to me, pot smokers, and they'll be able to tell you which way to go because half of them know where it's at.
Oh, all right. Thanks. I know who to ask about that.
Yes.
I wish there was a way to reveal who that is.
No, there is no way. No appropriate way.
Because they're an encyclopedia on pot.
Oh, God, yes. Different kinds, way to grow it, the exact amount of water, shade, light.
Every which way to ingest it, smoke it.
Vaporize it.
Mm-hmm.
You would almost think that they're a retailer. And I don't mean a dealer, just a way that
Oh, he sells it. Promotes it.
Well, that's what I meant. Not selling it, promoting it. Because they'll give you the stats on nobody's ever been, there's never been a disease associated with smoking pot.
All right. Longevity, health benefits. No one's ever been hurt. No one's ever been addicted. You actually drive better on it.
I got to say who it is.
No.
Why?
You just can't.
Maybe if somebody guessed.
No. No, this has been a secret for some time, and it does need to come out now.
I wonder who people would think it was. See if anybody calls in and gets close.
That's don't.
I've actually had a couple of people mention that before.
Who they think it is?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Here's a chick that wants to be in the band. She wants to sing with us. She loves the show. Always admire what Russ does. He sent it to me, actually, what Russ does with the police and fire of DFW. If you guys would like to hear a sample of my music, I could do, what did she say? I sing Great Angel by Aerosmith. I can do the higher female vocals, recorded a cover of My Immortal. In addition, I can play some tenor sax. And she sent I guess this is a headshot.
Do we need a tenor sax?
Yeah, we did.
All right. She sent a what?
I guess this is a headshot. It's let me look. Oh, no. Well, her head's in it.
Is it nasty?
It's not. No, not really bad. Here, let me.
Oh, she's naked.
She's naked.
Turn it around again.
Sure.
Those aren't even real boobs.
I think they are. Oh, you mean just?
No, I mean they look like the gorilla boobs you get at Halloween.
They're just shiny. That's why.
Exactly.
They're real. They're real.
She have a MySpace or website or anything?
No. This is from a newlifestore.com website.
All right. Email back. Tell her to send me a demo.
Okay.
Or just have her come up.
Okay. Have her come up.
Look at their gorilla teats in person.
Want you to come up tomorrow?
Yeah.
Late in the show. Okay.
All right, ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Hang on. Did you say you had Dr. Thornton's notes?
Yes.
We don't really get anything good out of him anymore.
Just the fact we've taken what was a
good and decent human being,
peaceful Buddhist psychologist, and turn him into kind of a sadistic.
You can say it.
Dick.
Okay.
I have 2 sets. This is from the previous Wednesday, and this is from yesterday.
I do yesterday.
Okay.
Hey, was there anything of consequence from
previous week? Is just about me. Jada will surely require therapy for post-traumatic stress during his retirement years, if not before. The torture is growing more subtle and more psychological, the kind of stuff that sticks with you longer.
What did we do last week?
Let's see here. The seemingly innocuous punishment, like dry shaving with the brute aftershave, that are actually painful. Number 2, further denigration of his character by recording and replaying material that makes him seem like a racist. I don't like blacks because...
I'm sorry, was that in the notes?
No. 3, even better, friendly gestures like flight upgrades and presence in his hotel room, which make him wonder for the entire vacation what else might happen.
And nothing's ever happened. I still don't understand why
it's just the fact that
that instills paranoia.
Stalking me. You know where I am. And no matter how I change my reservations, you figure it out.
That's not stalking.
That's something.
Tracking.
You track me.
And never a thank you.
Not once.
Not for a TV, not for flight upgrades.
Thank you. That's just, I'd like to go on vacation one time and you just not know where I was.
Okay, I'll do it.
No, you won't. Best of all, taking Trey off the wheel of punishment hook while turning to JD and saying, I got over it.
What'd I do?
Trey did something and he spun the wheel and he didn't have to do anything. He said, I'm over it.
No, he actually said, you can have a Majestic gift card.
Yeah, he screwed up, got a Majestic gift card while I had to do the bukkake shave. He said, I swear the CIA should hire you to train their interrogators, Scott. Yesterday was about Trey.
Never anything to work on, nothing, no solutions, no real analysis, just here's what happened.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's saying maybe you should be nicer.
To whom? I let you off?
I agree. That email, it sounds like he's talking about JD.
Why don't you just go out with him? Why don't you just go ahead and screw him, your girlfriend over there? You got your other girlfriend in the back of the room.
I'm like an ex.
Yeah,
we let you come in the studio.
You don't invite you
after the show.
Mm-mm.
I've invited you to do stuff on weekends, and I don't hear from you.
When?
I don't know.
Okay.
All right, what's from yesterday?
Russ, your relationship with Trey grows more and more complex. Anyone can hear the honest emotion in most of his voicemails, which he's labeled as anger and contempt, but not disdain. I sometimes hear a little hurt and indignation, too. But everyone knows he knows you'll play these messages on the air, so like you said, he can say what he really feels, and then, if necessary, he can slough it off as a bit.
That's what I said. He's
mimicking what you said.
Yeah, hold on a second. Ryan, if they're going to guess who the big hemp head is, just type it into the subject line. I'm not going to take them on the air. All right, go ahead.
Okay, but then sometimes his emotions are a little over the top, like it really is a bit. So you have to wonder, does he do this occasionally to keep you guessing, like someone bluffing in poker? I think he enjoys the uncertainty that this causes you, a bit of your own medicine. And yet, Trey's emotions about you run deep. He really does admire you. And praises of your wit and
I don't buy that one.
Are obviously sincere. I'm just reading it. I think he offers...
What he glean that from?
I do admire you.
Why?
I think I truly marvel at what you do on a daily basis to drive this bus the way you do. It's amazing to watch. You take some of the most innocuous things and you turn them into just
ratings gold.
Yeah, genius. Your wit is amazing.
There must be something I don't hear each day then. But thank you.
Like I said, just get up at 7 o'clock and you can just do a roulette style deal of where it lands. And you'll find suck from
107.9
low on the dial
to 92.5.
That's hard to believe in itself because morning radio pays almost as much as this.
It
don't?
I don't think so.
No. it's still a lot of cash. So they should be able to get anybody they want.
Should. It's just a lot of people are ingrained. Craddock. Just ingrained.
You wanted to say Dorsey, didn't you?
Dorsey's ingrained too. He's been here forever. Been here since 81.
All right, when you guys lump everybody together, you throw Dorsey in there?
I like Terry very much. I like Hawkeye. And there's times that they're truly, and they have real good chemistry. I'll finish up with Scott's notes now. I probably don't have to tell you the Trent is your loyal friend. He's got your back. He wants you to be happy. And he's right about your talent. He always ends up with a kiss-ass thing at the end. See you Wednesday, Scott.
Yeah. So what's your issue with me and Chuck, Trey?
No issue.
He's the ex-girlfriend, and he has to see you with the new chick every day.
Chuck and I have to discuss a lot of stuff now that he's doing my business personal manager stuff. We talk even more because he's got an ass load of things to get to.
Like that's changed anything.
What?
Y'all were boyfriends long before he became your personal manager.
Let me see your weenie.
No.
I think you traded it in.
No.
You got your clam?
Uh-uh.
You got one someplace on you.
No.
Trey used to be your buddy. You used to hang out with him, and now you don't.
Yeah. Now it's Couples and Chuck.
Did I think I even asked on the air last week, you want to do something this weekend, didn't I?
You did. Absolutely.
All right, so what happened this past weekend?
I sent you an email on Saturday, and I didn't hear anything till either Sunday night or Monday morning.
I don't think I checked my email last weekend.
Well, you also didn't answer your phone, so...
I don't remember you calling.
No.
The only message I have from you over the past week is you calling me a dick. And I couldn't extrapolate from that what time you wanted to get together.
Maybe in the future, Trey, when you want to schedule time for Russ, you may just have to talk to Chuck first.
Yeah.
Why don't you two swap numbers? That's perfect.
Yeah, I got people now.
Yeah, you do.
And the way it's turning out, the problems I'm having with other people around the house, I'm almost close to just letting Chuck do everything.
He's doing a good job so far. I hear him on the phone from time to time. He's handling it very well.
He thinks he can take over my pool.
And do the work?
Yeah.
You done that before? Obviously you have, because it's very complicated.
Can you do it?
I don't know about a saltwater pool.
Oh. All right. We were where?
Talking between the two girlfriends.
Oh. Yeah, Trey, get with my other bitch, and you guys decide when you're going to come over. Go ahead, Dan.
Well, after all the work he did to get Don Imus fired, Al Sharpton now says he won't oppose Imus's return to radio. Sharpton says he has a right
Have you heard that Miller High Life spot that sounds just like Sharpton?
No.
Claude, do you know where it is?
Yes, actually.
Dan, keep reading while he's hunting it down.
Yep. Sharpton says he has a right to make a living. We had never asked him to never work again. Sharpton added, however, that he hopes whomever might hire Imus will take steps to ensure he doesn't go back to making race and gender-based insults.
Listen to this.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool. But am I living the high life?
Did you say $20 or two?
I paid 20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cup.
You're right. Dead on.
Yeah, there's no vagueness there.
Living the high life.
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
Nope. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Prank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I knew it!
All that food and a good, honest beer.
God, yeah. I'll bet you they even said it in casting. Because a lot of times you'll go in to a radio spot and you go, we need a Dennis Miller sound alike. We want you to sound like da-da-da-da. That on.
Dan, dig up a Sharpton sound clip off the internet in the next break, and we'll play them both back to back.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Well, if people keep gaining weight at the current rate, fat will be the norm by 2015, with 75% of U.S. adults overweight and 41% of that obese. They defined adult overweight and obesity using a standard medical definition called the body mass index. People with a BMI of 25 or above are considered overweight, while those with BMIs of 30 or above are obese and at serious risk of heart disease, diabetes, and some cancers. Studies show
Most people are already fat.
Mm-hmm. That's what they're saying.
75%. Go to the mall.
We're already at 75%.
They're saying 66 now, but I think you're right. I think it's closer to 75.
Yeah. Yeah, it says here studies show that 66% of U.S. adults were overweight or obese in 2003 and 2004. An alarming 80% of black women aged 40 or over are overweight, and 50% are obese.
What is it, Trey?
Oh, I had I had lunch at this Mexican food restaurant, and I just there was literally in a private room, and goes exactly to your point of fat people make fat people. It was a family of 3 generations. Grandparents, parents, kids, all of them gigantic. And, of course, wolfing down enchiladas and queso. And
that's what I said when Larry was in here. It's not necessarily genetic. It's a learned behavior. And that's a perfect example. You've got one generation that learned from the next to the next on how to eat. And they're all herded together at the Mexican restaurant.
Mm-hmm. I've said it before. Follow any fat woman to the grocery store, look in her basket, and look at her kids. It's going to be ice cream and cakes and pies and sugary sodas, and you look at the kids every time they're fat.
And they don't care.
No.
That's obviously you're not getting pressure from anybody to knock some of it off. No. And then the kids pick it up. And you would think, all right, you don't care about yourself. Hide you a stash in the bedroom, go in there and graze, and give the kids something else. Don't just have the stuff readily accessible, because then if they have kids, then they're going to pass that on. So you're doing as much damage to as many people as you can.
Yeah. If they knew better, they would do it. But they just don't care. You're right. It's easy.
What are you reading, Dan?
I'm looking at a BMI chart.
What about it?
Pretty sure most of us would probably fall under the overweight category in this room.
Well, the BMI doesn't take into account muscle mass.
Exactly. That's why I hate when they do studies and things like this based on that. Because yet you do have to take into consideration some people got muscles.
Well, look at Larry North. For his height, what did he say weighed? 2 1/4?
Yeah.
But his body fat was 8%.
And how tall would you say he is? Like 6'2", maybe?
6'3".
6'2", 6'3". I'll give him a benefit of the doubt and go 6'4", and he's 2 1/4. Yeah, he'd be considered overweight with a BMI of 27.5.
What is it supposed to be, your BMI? Between what and what?
Below 25.
Yeah. If you're in the 19 to 24 range, that's considered healthy weight.
Let's do Gavin. See how tall is he?
He's about 5'10".
Gavin, you 5'11"? Just nod your head. You listening? I don't have your mic on. Just nod your head. You 6 foot? 5'11". 6? 5'10". He's 5'10".
How much does he weigh? Was it 170?
I gotta turn his mic on.
I think he said 171 or 2 the other day.
What do you weigh?
172.
All right, good.
Right on the cusp. He's between a 24 and a 26, so it could be about a 24, maybe a 25.
And that's somebody with 2% body fat. He's got less fat than milk. Skim milk. All right, go ahead, Dan.
All right. Well, according to a new Reuters Zogby poll, 40% of Americans say they would change their driving habits and start driving much less if gas hits $3.50 a gallon. Another 19% say they'd stop driving so much at $4 a gallon, and 19% say they'll let the oil companies exploit them as much as they want. There's no gas price that would make them change any of their driving habits.
All right. How we doing, Chloe?
I need a break.
Good, Dan.
Last November, 20-year-old Sarah Jane Lee, a single mother in Blackburn, England, went to empty the last $13.50 out of her bank account.
This chick is a effing idiot.
When
she obviously thought nobody was going to come back and we'd like our money.
Yeah.
When she checked her balance, she found the bank had screwed up and accidentally put $277,000 in her account. So Sarah Jane took out $67,700 and then spent all that on sex toys at 2 big British sex shops. Then she went out and spent more, $20,500 on a trip to Walt Disney World in Florida, $47,000 on a 50-inch plasma TV, new refrigerator, and new carpet.
And she went through the entire amount in a course of how long?
2 weeks. $117,000 in gifts to friends and family members. Between all that and some other cash she took out, Sarah Jane cleaned out almost the entire $277,000 in the 2 weeks. This week, Sarah Jane was in court, and she pleaded guilty to retaining wrongful credit and 11 charges of theft. She's looking now at up to 10 years in prison.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know how you'd be that naive to think that the bank's not going to catch that sooner or later. And you don't get to keep it.
And if you're about to take out your last $13, might want to hang on to some.
Yeah.
Her thinking was probably, well, they'll notice it at some point, so I need to spend it as quickly as possible. So I need to take all the money out. Whereas a sensible person probably would have taken the money out and stuck it in another bank.
Did they say, did they just catch the error, or did they say they noticed because their bank account was so active?
Actually, this story didn't mention that.
It says because of the activity. All in 2 weeks, that was enough to make the bank catch on. They called the cops. So, yeah, it was increased activity. Yeah, she just left it in there. They may not have caught it for a while.
Or just withdrawed it in small increments over time and gotten the hell out of the country.
Yeah.
Oh, she did. She went to Disneyland when she came home.
Yeah. Oh, this was in England?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Break here?
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Own the Colorado vacation home of your dreams. If you missed out on Aspen, Vail, and Telluride, don't miss this opportunity. Attend a free information seminar to learn how you can own a vacation home at the exclusive Elevation Hotel Resort and Spa at Mount Crested Butte, Colorado's last great ski town. Only 17 air miles from Aspen. Completely furnished suites from only $395,000. And no HOA tax or mortgage payments the first year. You heard right. No HOA tax or mortgage payments the first year. This fabulous ski-in and ski-out resort with 16 lifts offers excellent restaurants, an 11,000 square foot spa and fitness center, and 4 seasons of fun. Call now to attend Thursday, July 19th, the Crown Plaza Hotel on Midway Road, Galleria, from 7 to 9 p.m. 877-288-0463. 877-288-0463. Brokers welcome. Thursday, July 19th, the Crown Plaza Hotel. 877-288-0463. Own the Colorado vacation home of your dreams before it's too late. ElevationHotel.com.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mark Rubin from 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's their number, 1-800-THEDOGS, or online, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. How you doing, Mark?
Good, Jagger. How are you today?
You know what? Let's talk about foreclosure and the big B word, the nasty B word, just in case, somebody finds themselves in a situation where they may have to go the full route of bankruptcy.
Yeah, I mean, foreclosures that are an all-time high, and the bottom line is that a lot of people are struggling to make those house payments every month. But bankruptcy is not a bad thing. Bankruptcy is a type of case that's going to give you the ability to stop the foreclosure on the home. It's going to allow you to force the mortgage company into a payment plan on the back payments on the house, and also help you with other debts such as credit cards, medical bills, IRS debt. Give us a call. We're going to run through all the options that are available to you and figure out what's in your best interest moving forward.
Yeah, worst thing you can do is ignore your creditors and not make that phone call. So if you need them, 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
All American guys love a hot girl in a wet t-shirt. Yes, get ready for summer at Baby Doll's Sunday nights, where you get to get the girls' t-shirts all wet. Pure viewing satisfaction. The sexiest, most gorgeous women in t-shirts that you get to get wet. Water guns provided. Now that's what I call interactive. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll's Sundays for the annual summer action-packed interactive wet t-shirt contest. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Electric Boutique. The fun this summer is Sunday nights at Baby Doll's interactive wet t-shirt contest. Come early and meet the girls, and maybe they'll pick you to get them all wet. With a water gun, that is. Join the Summer Saloon Days VIP party every third Wednesday of the month for Baby Doll's favorite barbecue and $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. BabyDolls.com. 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 Make plans for Baby Doll's anniversary party on Thursday, August 2nd. Oh, yes, it's a little slice of Hawaii right here in the heart of Texas. Join us at Dukes and Addison tonight for the Hawaiian Tropic Model Search Preliminaries. 3 finalists will be selected to go to the finals to be held in Addison August 2nd. There's over $500 in cash and prizes in the preliminaries. You win and you could be on your way to winning $100,000 at the International Finals. Contestants from Texas have won 13 of the last 17 years. So tradition is in your favor. That's tonight at Duke's Original Roadhouse in Addison. See beautiful girls modeling swimsuits. Get big-ass beer and $5 pitchers. $4 on select appetizers after 8. Duke's is great food and drink, and hell, it's just fun to be there. Especially when you're talking about the Hawaiian Tropic Model Search. Contest registration is at 8 o'clock, and the contest starts at 10 o'clock. Tonight at Duke's, Beltline at Midway in Addison. And Duke's is now open in Bedford at 183 on Central. Duke's, it's where your friends are, and where the beautiful women are.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford, because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to busherhomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house architectural designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher Homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher Homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at busherhomes.com. That's BUESCHER homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Hey, Charles, that was pretty good, but try not sounding so English, okay?
Righto. Corona Light. It's the only spot-on light beer that's also a Corona.
Let's try it again without the spot on.
Right. Corona Light, old boy. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
And lose the old boy.
Corona Light, my good man. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Now take out the my good man.
Oh, all right then. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Cheerio.
Okay, Charles, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, like you're just a guy chilling on the beach.
Rubbish.
Say what?
Oh, I said, okay.
Listen, let's do it again and just think beach.
Corona Light. Hello, hello. It's the...
Seriously?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Cheerio.
I've just spruced up my resume.
Do you even know what the word spruced means?
DallasNews.com has just partnered up with Yahoo Hot Jobs to offer even more DFW job listings.
Okay, I'll bite. How many more?
I'm talking thousands of job listings.
Did someone write this for you, or are you winging it?
Yahoo Hot Jobs and DallasNews.com. Spruce yourself up. We did.
Home Helpline, go ahead.
Yeah, how many 32-ounce fountain drinks could the average two-car garage hold?
Sir, why do you want to know? What's the deal?
Okay, Racetrack has a deal right now on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents.
Really? They must be nuts.
Don't know about the nuts, just the Racetrack fountain drinks.
Then you'll need lots of room for all those Racetrack flavor combinations, won't you?
Well, yeah, exactly. With all the flavors I could mix at Racetrack, I might need 2 floors.
Hold on, I have another call. Home helpline.
Please try your...
Go ahead.
Yeah, how long does it take to build one of those fountain drink garages?
Home helpline.
Yeah, hi. If I build one of those fountain garages, how long will the fountain drinks last?
There are no fountain drink garages, people, but there are great fountain drink specials for only 69 cents. But they won't last forever. Home helpline.
Yeah, which racetrack has that fountain garage?
No racetracks have fountain garages, sir, but Racetrack has all the flavors you want. And all will allow you to mix flavors until your heart is content.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
I never played the Gavin Salvia audio.
No, never got back to it.
Here's some more, too. I don't know if it's the same or not.
Do what?
Here's some more. I think this is different than what you have. And there's kind of a cue sheet of the stuff.
Oh, let me see.
It's on the countdown, not the count up.
Huh?
Well, when you look at the times, it's counting down.
Oh.
On the cue sheet.
Is this the one with the Bobcat voice?
Yeah.
Oh. What's going on, Gavin?
It's just, everything's coming back to normal. It's like now it's just like a little hazy. So I think we're okay.
Now, how much salvia do we have him on at this time?
I think he just taken a couple of hits.
I don't think he ever did more than like what you would call a bowl in the bong.
But the rest of us did about the same.
Yeah.
Didn't you, Dan?
Yeah.
Right. What's going on, Gavin?
It's just, everything's coming back to normal. It's like now it's just like a little hazy. So I think we're okay. Whoa. That was some serious stuff. Did I swear?
Yeah, just once.
I'm so sorry.
I got it.
Forgive me.
That's okay.
Wow, it's like 100 degrees in here. Why is it, and like no matter what I do, I'm like talking like this. I can't stop. I want to stop and talk in a regular voice, but every time I try to do something. There we go. All right.
Do you want something to drink? Well, get him some water out of the fridge. It's like on the bottom shelf.
Wow.
You get nothing out of it, Trey?
No, it's one of those I want what he's having.
Did he just cut?
Yeah, you got close.
Yeah.
That was like the craziest dream I've ever had. I was like, cool. Did you see those lights? They were like coming at me. I was like, whoa. But now I'm like fine. Now I'm like cool. Like it's all good. Like, you know.
Some drink, Gavin?
Bobcat, so he sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it just made me buzzy. Kind of, if you laid down, you could take a really nice nap.
Oh. It's the craziest thing. I'm never doing drugs. That's crazy. That's crazy. That was a trip.
I want to take a break, but I don't know what he's going to do.
Wow.
What's the matter, Gavin?
Nothing. I'm sorry. There's a show going on right now, so I need to be really quiet. I'm going to shut up.
All right.
Whoa. That was
I missed it. What did
And he just pointed. He's just staring off into the nothing.
That was a crazy trip. Russ, that was a crazy trip. Seriously. You gotta do this, bro.
The acid turned him into...
What?
That stuff turned him into a surfer.
Oh my God. Did you see how much I always felt like it was like all of a sudden it got really hot and I was like sweating? And that was my feet were like up here. It was nuts. That was crazy.
Is this going to be out of his system by 7 o'clock, Mike?
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm fine.
Is he doing anything else, Cliff?
That's about the same throughout the whole way.
No. All right.
Oh, where's the one where he tried to straighten the picture but couldn't?
Oh, that was the very first one.
I was over there. That's the rape.
Oh my God! This is real! I understand. This is real.
Take it in.
Oh my God! Stop moving! Hey! Ray! Oh my God! Oh my God! I feel it! I feel it! Oh God! Help me!
All right. Gavin. What is this? Gavin. I can't find it. Gavin on Salvia. What's going on, Gavin?
There's like
This is the very first time you did it, right?
Yes.
All right.
that.
Yeah,
like
it hit him.
cubes.
They're what?
Like, check it out. That picture, kind of crooked, and I can fix it myself. I just go like this, but I can't actually fix it. It's like I put it like right like that.
Forgot about that.
I just go like this, but I can't actually fix it. It's like I put it like right like that, and it won't go. It's like I got it, and I'm like, well, there you go. It's fixed, and then it's like. And it's like everyone's coming around me going, ooh! I'd be like, feel tingly. And it's like everyone's coming around me going, ooh! I'd be like, feel tingly.
Don't forget to grab me some for tomorrow, Cliff.
The leaf con, right?
Yeah, I can try that.
And it's like everyone's coming around me going, ooh! I'd be like, feel tingly. It's like,
Sit back.
What are you laughing at now, Gavin?
It's just funny. I can't fix that I can't fix that picture. I can't.
Doesn't he end up coming in here?
I think so.
What else are you seeing, Gavin?
I want to come in there.
Is it any different when you close your eyes?
Close your eyes, Gavin. Tell me what happens.
I hear ringing.
I don't think he does anything else, does he?
I think he just comes in here and calms down.
Let me see how long this file is. Yeah, there's not much left. Anybody else want any for tomorrow?
I'll try some.
Hello?
I'll try it. Yeah, what the hell? It's Friday. Like, that makes a difference, I guess, but...
Is tomorrow Friday?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Still thought we were in the middle of the week. Nope. All right. I'm sorry, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, according to a new study...
Slap your mic.
Check. Yep, arrow. According to a new study, there's nothing women hate more than when a guy tries to use a sexual pickup line on them. But men just can't or won't stop using them anyway. In the study, researchers gave men and women a list of 40 different pickup lines and asked them to rate them on a scale of 1 to 5, with, of course, 5 being the best. Some lines were funny, like, "Hi, how do you like me so far?" Some were sexual, like, "I may not be Fred Flintstone, but I bet I can make your bed rock." And some were compliments.
Hold on a second. Drain, could you tell what I mouthed Claude again?
Yeah, bottle.
Yeah. Why'd he bring me the planters? What does this look like?
It's bottle.
Right.
Yeah, clearly.
Does it look anything like this?
No, that's peanuts.
Sorry, Dan.
No problem. Some were compliments, like, "Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?" By far.
That's the one Steve Hargate used to use all the time, our sales guy.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, he did.
By far, women preferred a guy coming up and saying something funny and universally hated anything sexual.
Yeah, there's nothing that's going to... Short of just being humble, you're going to look like a ween regardless of what you say.
Yeah, walking up to chicks is so hard in a bar. I've seen guys do it. I can't. I walked up to one chick my whole life and just said, "I'm going to give it a shot." And it was at a car wash.
And?
We ended up going out. That was that chick we had on the TV show.
That blonde that screwed you around?
Mm-hmm.
Took her out, took her on a helicopter ride around Dallas-Fort Worth, took her to the...
Got Garth Brooks earlier that day, her hero.
What was the place downtown?
The Palm.
Took her there.
Full dinner at the Palm, limo ride, helicopter tour, light tour of Dallas. Garth Brooks earlier in the day. Took her home.
And this is the girl you just met?
Well, we were doing a TV show.
Oh,
so
okay,
this
gotcha.
mine was Date from Heaven, his was Date from Hell.
Okay.
Anyway, so yeah, but I got all that, and we got
Can't
home.
imagine how you came up with that one.
We're very creative.
I think I've still got I've got that episode on video. I'll pull it up.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
So I get home, and you know, I'm ready. I don't expect full on sex, but a little kiss wouldn't be bad. She puts her hand out like this. Shakes. Good night. I had a good time. Little.
And you never heard from her again?
I saw her in the Cowboys whoring around a few months later. No, I know she got around quite a bit. That's the point. She wasn't exactly a virgin.
Well, you don't know that. Especially, of all people, you.
I've seen her hang out and party and get drunk at Cowboys.
Yeah, but you've never seen her have sex.
No, I haven't, ass.
It's amazing. I got a friend. He will go up to any girl, anywhere, and he's successful at it. He just has a personality. He can pull it off. Yeah. I mean, literally, we're at a gas station on our way to Austin to go to a football game, and this hot little girl pulls up, like, across the parking lot, and he just darts over there. 2 minutes later, comes back, phone number, and he ends up banging her.
What does he say?
Various things. A lot of times he just goes, "Man, I think you're just beautiful. Can I have your number?" And he gets it.
All right.
Good looking guy.
Not exceptional.
But not hideous.
No, not at all.
Like a Gavin?
Better looking than Gavin.
Well, I was trying to give you a starting point.
I'll say above average.
Where would you put Gavin? On a scale of 1 to 10?
2.5, 3?
I think that's fair. Actually, that may be a hair generous.
God. He's convinced if you take your picture and his picture and put them like on a website that's not associated with the radio station, he's convinced he can beat you in voting.
Is there some place on the web we can do that?
I'm sure there is.
They still have those things like rateme.com or whatever?
Yeah.
What is it, Dan?
It's like the Special Olympics.
What does that mean?
Damn.
I just had to.
Well, now I have to.
Air generous.
What?
No, I forgot. I did ask one other chick backstage at Billy Bob's, and she gave me her phone number. 1-800-GET-LOST. Swear to God, she really did.
She say it or she write it out and you went home and figured it out?
She wrote it out, and I looked at it and went, that's pretty cute. We ended up going out, but that was her way of being cute.
Oh, I've never done it. I've never walked up anybody cold.
It's hard. It really is. And you got the radio station and everything else going for you, and we had a TV show for a while.
I'm still not going to run the risk.
I know. I used to have other people. You always have other people do it for you.
I didn't ask Amy out the first time we went out. I had her brother do it.
Yeah. You didn't even ask her out?
No.
Why? I mean, obviously she had some interest, or somebody put you two together. The brother. You knew the brother from what? I'm sorry.
When we were looking at the bars, he was going to do some of the interior work, and he brought his sister.
Okay, gotcha.
Because they all work for the same company.
So you pulled him aside and went, she's cute, I'd like to go out with her.
Yeah.
You're such a coward.
Yes.
So the first time you met her, did you actually talk to her at all, or she was just kind of there?
No, I couldn't talk to her because the chick I was dating at the time was there as well.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So the whole time you're there with the chick you're dating, you're thinking, oh, screw that.
Yeah.
And the fact that her brother knows you and yet still
offered her up as a sacrifice.
Yeah. Jason's a clod. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay.
Hold on. How are we doing, Chloe?
Just break about 3 minutes.
All right, good.
According to a study by the Rand Corporation, drivers 65 and older are just 1/3 as likely as drivers 15 to 24 to cause car accidents. And they're not much more likely than drivers 25 to 64 to cause accidents either.
You know, originally when I read that story, I thought it was the numbers were skewed. I think that's accurate. They're just more irritating on the road.
Mm-hmm. They're more irritating, and they drive less. That's part of it, too. Older people tend to drive less. And when they do, they're probably slower. That's why they're irritating to you.
I think they're irritating to pretty much everyone.
Yeah. They're always in the way.
Yeah.
They don't know from lanes.
Well,
and they can't judge speed of other vehicles. I can't tell you how many times I've had an old person pull out of a CVS right in front of me.
Always
in their boat.
Yeah, it's always... I don't know where the stereotype came from, but they're all in Buicks.
Mm-hmm.
There was an old guy on the freeway coming in, mid-'80s Buick. I don't know where they get them or if it's some kind of club.
The old people dealership.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's always Oldsmobiles and Buicks.
My granddad, the last car he bought was a Buick.
Yeah, my grandparents drove a Oldsmobile.
Grandmother drove those big boat Cadillacs from the 70s.
Well, that's all they know. They're not going to drive something more contemporary.
And what scares me is my dad right now, he just turned 58, and he has a Cadillac, an older used Cadillac. Before that, a Buick. And he's only 58. I'm afraid what's going to happen when he hits 70.
Yeah. They either drive those or just these great big vans.
Yeah. And every single time you pull up to a big old motorhome, it's some guy in his 90s.
Yeah.
Just once, because I thought RV would be fun. I'd like to see, look over and see some hot chick or a family or something. It's always some old man with a belly out up to the wheel.
What do you drive, Chuck?
Oh.
The van. I think JD was ever going to shut up so I could get to that question.
Sorry.
Dan.
Sorry. All right. So, yes. And now, in 2001, older people made up 15% of all licensed drivers in the U.S., but only caused about 7% of all the accidents. People 15 to 24 were just 13% of the licensed drivers, but caused 43% of the accidents. The other thing about the statistic I was thinking about, too, is they say caused the accident.
Right.
They seem to mean it as if the person was involved in the accident, as opposed to like when someone pulls out in front of you, the old person does, you slam on your brakes, they caused the accident even though they weren't in it. See what I'm saying?
No.
Fair enough.
All right.
Going to that.
What's that story?
Nothing.
Huh.
A new study by the Sentencing Project finds that black people in the U.S., I'm not sure I should finish this. Okay, never mind.
What's the story?
Get sent to prison 5 times more often than white people, and Hispanics get locked up twice as much as whites. And that's just the average. In some places, it's actually worse, like Iowa, where black people get locked up 13 times more often than white people.
What was the purpose of this study?
I'm not sure. What does it say? Just a
It,
study on
it just goes to show how racially biased and broken the prison system is in this country.
How's it biased?
Well, Mark Maurer, the head of the Sentencing Project, says this reflects a failure of social and economic interventions to address crime effectively, as well as racial bias in the justice system.
Yeah, I saw that story in the news earlier. That's why I didn't send it to anybody, because I figured we'd been on too much of a tear the past couple of weeks. Then JD hands it to you?
I just thought it was interesting.
No, you didn't? You found it fascinating.
I didn't find it fascinating at all.
I'm sure you also found it joyous and satisfying.
I did not at all.
At your own Snickers bar. I said Snickers.
I didn't. I find it interesting that our penal system is broken.
Score one for Whitey.
Is that what you did?
No. I just found it an interesting story that seems to be racially biased. And how many people clearly they go on to explain that even though somewhere 8 or 10% of the people being arrested were black, only 2% of the population was.
Okay. They're hard workers.
I'm out. Go to the next one.
An experiment shows that Americans have a lot of trouble understanding other people's points of view. And according to Boaz Kazar, a cognitive psychologist at the University of Chicago, because of that hardcore individualism, now we've all become really bad at understanding other people's points of view. Well, he would arrange identical objects like a pair of blocks inside a grid structure that had some of its compartments covered on one side by cardboard. Then a volunteer would sit on one side of the table and a director would sit on the other. With that arrangement, the volunteer could see both blocks, but because of the cardboard, the person giving the directions could only see one block. Then the director would ask the volunteer to move the wooden block to a higher square in the grid.
Anybody else understand this?
No.
Okay.
Good, because I don't either.
How'd it play out?
That apparently we don't understand other people's points of view based on a 2-block test.
Americans don't, but people around the world do.
Yeah, it said the Chinese volunteers knew exactly which way the block to move right away.
I can't visualize how the test went.
There's a little picture of it, but
oh. All right, so you got 2 boxes, and each one has grids in it. It's 4 times 16. So you got 16 little cubby holes in each box. Mm-hmm. Make sense?
Yep.
And I guess you can't see, the person on the other side can't see what's in your cubby.
Right.
It's almost like both you guys are playing Battleship.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. And then they do what?
The director, the person sitting on the side where part of the stuff is obscured.
Right.
The director would ask the volunteer to move the wooden block to a higher square in the grid.
All right. I don't understand why that shows anything.
It says with American volunteers, almost everyone was confused about which block to move, even though the director could see only one block. Okay, I get it. Wow, it took too long to figure that out.
Okay, go ahead.
Trying to think, I just got the picture in my head. Okay, you're sitting on the side where you see both blocks.
Okay.
And I'm sitting on the side where I only see one.
All right.
Now, when you look in your little square grid thing,
yes,
you can see cardboard is covering up the other side. Am I missing you?
Yes.
Someone get me a box.
I tell you what, why don't we do this tomorrow? Construct something like that, and we'll try it in here.
All right, Chloe, we need a box grid.
Well, that won't be hard to put together. Don't forget my salvia.
Gotcha, man.
All right. You want a break here?
Yes, please.
Line 1? All right.
I'm looking forward to that. I don't know why.
Yes, Julie. Julie.
Yes. Hey, got a great site for you where you can put your and Gavin's picture up. It's called Hot or Not, and you get rated on a scale of 1 to 10.
Okay.
It's a beautiful thing.
All right, we'll do that tomorrow then.
Great.
Thank you, ma'am. Do we have a picture of Gavin? A decent one? So it doesn't look like I'm trying to skew this?
Yeah, he's got a PR picture that it was in one of the Talker magazines.
You have one, Gavin?
Yeah, I'll bring one in.
Well, I want it tonight so we can post it.
MySpace.
Yeah, I'm looking at his MySpace. Let me see if we have a couple.
Yeah, are there any decent ones on MySpace?
Not really. Let me wait.
Yeah, here's one with his shirt off when he's singing.
All right.
No, that's not going to work.
Why not?
Because
You're happy with your physique. You want everybody to know that you got 2% body fat?
that was before my physique.
Was it?
Yes.
I can't tell.
We think it'll be okay.
This is once again skewed.
All right, then is there anything on there where he looks normal?
No, not really.
I'm talking to Dan. I don't need you for the punchline.
No, not really.
Do we have a camera? You got one?
I have one in the car.
All right. You okay if we take a picture tonight?
Yeah.
All right.
In the same hall, same lighting, just like you're dressed. Perfect. That was even. Like you're not the same exact picture in the same exact place. You're standing by.
Oh, me too?
Yeah, you too.
No.
Well, that's the only way we can do it fair.
No.
Well, yeah, get him sitting down on the pot with his shirt off and you're flying a jet or something. I mean, that would be really fair. With goggles and a full helmet.
I got an idea for a shot. Chuck, can you get your can you get your camera during the break? Yes. All right. We'll come back and we'll take his picture. Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Own the Colorado vacation home of your dreams. If you missed out on Aspen, Vail, and Telluride, don't miss this opportunity. Attend a free information seminar to learn how you can own a vacation home at the exclusive Elevation Hotel Resort and Spa at Mount Crested Butte, Colorado's last great ski town. Only 17 air miles from Aspen. Completely furnished suites from only $395,000. And no HOA tax or mortgage payments the first year. You heard right. No HOA tax or mortgage payments the first year. This fabulous ski-in and ski-out resort with 16 lifts offers excellent restaurants, an 11,000 square foot spa and fitness center, and 4 seasons of fun. Call now to attend Thursday, July 19th, the Crown Plaza Hotel on Midway Road, Galleria, from 7 to 9 p.m. 877-288-0463. 877-288-0463. Brokers welcome. Thursday, July 19th at the Crown Plaza Hotel. 877-288-0463. Own the Colorado vacation home of your dreams before it's too late. ElevationHotel.com.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Now, you hear the words radiant barrier a lot if you watch HGTV or DIY. They're always talking about it. These guys are the specialists. Mike, explain what it is.
Radiant barrier is really one of the coolest products out there. It goes on the underside of your roof deck. It blocks 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your home. That's where the savings come from. This stuff is recommended by the Department of Energy. We have an award-winning radiant barrier that's the best in the business. It's going to save you money, and it's going to keep you cool in this Texas heat.
And the other thing is that the people don't even have the regular insulation that's adequate in their attic, and you're going to throw that in free for a limited time.
Right now, we've got a great promo that a ton of people are taking advantage of. When you have the radiant barrier installed, we're going to give you free R11 insulation. Those two things combined can save you up to 30% on your energy bills, but you better call us now before the supplies run out.
All right, and add to that your Home Depot credit card. That'll get you 12 months, no payments, no interest, and you've got a really great, affordable deal from EAS. Call them at 866-55-ATTIC.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. The driver's side door being picked open, your car alarm blaring twice, and then quickly going silent. The ignition turning over, and your car starting up and driving away. You see, the parking lot you thought would be safer than the street is just as likely a place as any other to have your car stolen, and you'd have no idea it's happening unless your car is equipped with LoJack Early Warning. When you have LoJack Early Warning, you'll know right away if your car is moved without your authorization. That's because Early Warning contacts you with a phone call, text message, and email, which lets you report the theft faster. LoJack-equipped police cars and helicopters can then recover your car before it's seriously damaged. Ask your dealer about LoJack Early Warning. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack. Get it and get it back.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment,
The all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque. All with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now get a big $3,500 rebate on the all-new 07 Tundra Double Cab 4.7-liter V8. Or get 0 APR for 60 months on any newly redesigned 07 Tundra and save over $5,500 in finance charges. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Cashback for TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Savings based on average rate for 60 months per bankrate.com of 6.99% versus 0% with $29,550 financed. Savings off APR and 7/31/07.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house architectural designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher Homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher Homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at BusherHomes.com. That's BUESCHER Homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
Is this Horse Max?
Yes, sir.
Well, I need to sell my horse.
You know at Horse Max, we'll buy your horse whether you buy ours or not.
Well, her shoes are a bit rusty, if you know what I mean.
Don't matter what shape she's in. We'll make you an offer.
Well, hot dang. What an easy way to sell a horse.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I like this car. The sticker says $14,500.
Yeah, $14,500. That's the CarMax price.
Think you could come down to $14,500?
Oh, I can't come down to $14,500.
Tell you what, I'll give you $14,500 cash.
I can't come down to $14,500. That's the price.
$14,500. Sold! Yes.
You got me.
No haggle pricing. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Start your weekend early with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, we got anything else before we go?
We're gonna.
Yeah, I've got the Byron Harris stuff. I've got the Catch Predator stuff, audio-wise.
Was there anything good from the Predator thing last night?
Not really. Same old stuff. I mean, I got four cuts of it. It's just Chris Hansen meeting these people and this 44-year-old awful guy telling this girl what he's going to do to her.
Can it air?
It aired on TV. Yeah.
Make any difference?
Yeah, it can air.
What cut?
37. Oh, and something else that Joy found for me that she wants me to buy.
Yeah, I've got those.
You don't have those?
Yeah, I do.
You do. Manties?
Yes.
Panties for men?
Right.
Say what?
Anybody else hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hear it.
Sounds like Lycus is starting.
Oh. Well, I was drinking during the break. because that music started, nobody did anything, and I waited and I went, all right, I got to ask.
I just assumed you were going to do something fabulous.
Well, that tops my manties.
Not sure why that's funny, but it was.
Hosted by a right-wing wacko. Oregon.
All right, I don't know why I had that up. Well, there's nothing I can do now.
I'm sorry.
All right, what cut is the Hanson thing?
Oh. 37. No, yes, 37. What's he going to do now?
Whatever it is, obviously, with Metallica, it'll be fabulous.
Screen name Who's Your Daddy, NJ. He's a credit and collections consultant who drove an hour and a half to get here. He thinks Casey is the 13-year-old he's been chatting with online, the girl whose virginity he planned on taking.
Once we're naked in bed, we can do all kind of stuff.
Really? What kind of stuff?
What's Ray?
They're voiceover people that read the trend, that just give me the creeps.
Obviously, that's intentional. I don't know why I would have. Well, if I'm going for creepy, this guy I would pick. And it's the deadpan delivery that makes it even creepy.
Yeah.
On the girl whose virginity he planned on taking.
Once we're naked in bed, we can do all kind of stuff.
Really? What kind of stuff?
Rub our bodies together and feel how excited each other are.
Yeah, never gone all way before.
I'll make it nice for you.
The decoy asked Who's Your Daddy, NJ, to bring some pizza. He said he'd bring her favorite, Supreme, with pineapple.
So you brought pizza?
Yeah, the Supreme with pineapple.
Oh, yes, that's my favorite.
And he brought one more thing.
Did you bring the condoms or anything?
Yeah, I did. They're in my coat.
They're in your coat? Okay.
Yeah.
So I see you like younger girls?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Then he goes on to where Chris actually comes out and meets this guy.
I forget, how old is he?
44.
All right.
Now it was time for this consultant to meet someone closer to his own age. What kind of consulting is going on today?
Nothing.
Nothing, huh? It appears.
What an ass.
Yeah. Listen to how this guy tries to bargain and get out of it.
Yeah.
What kind of consulting is going on today?
Nothing.
Nothing, huh? It appears Who's Your Daddy, NJ, is not familiar with our To Catch a Predator broadcasts and thinks I'm with law enforcement.
Please don't arrest me. Please, I swear to God. Please.
These are your words.
I know. I'm so embarrassed. Please, I'm really a good guy. Please, I swear I will never do this again.
Well, what's a good guy doing here trying to have a sexual liaison with a 13-year-old girl?
I don't know, sir. Please.
I'd love to feel how warm I can make you all over.
All right, maybe I have a problem. Maybe I need to go see a psychiatrist to get counseling. I'm a very lonely guy. I don't have a girlfriend. I know it's wrong.
Well, Greg, what do you think ought to happen to you?
Please, if you let me go, I swear you can have the pizza, whatever.
And I'm going to guess Chris Hansen plays into it. He goes, hey, you can go. There's nothing here and nothing for me to keep you here.
No.
You're free to go. Does he say that?
Yeah, I think he does on this one. I know he does on the next one.
Down.
Oh, you're going to give me the pizza?
No.
What a pal you are.
No. I swear I'll go home. Oh, I swear you can have the pizza, whatever I brought down.
Oh, you're going to give me the pizza?
No.
What a pal you are.
No. I swear I'll go home. I'll get help.
I mean, you knew you could get in trouble for this, right?
I know.
You know it's illegal, right?
Yes, I know. I'm a very religious person.
You're a religious person.
I am. I'm a very good family person. I'm very close to my family. My mother's very sick.
It's fascinating how just the ones that we've seen, almost at least half come out and throw the same excuse out. First time, never do it again, religious guy.
Mm-hmm. And then he starts throwing everything else he could think of. My mom is sick. He's like, why aren't you with her?
She's actually in the car.
And that's wrong.
Yeah, I have her in the car. I gotta quit this Hanson crap.
It's funny.
I don't know if there's any other person who could do this series and make it good.
It's the dramatic delivery.
Yeah, the Geraldo wouldn't be able to pull it off. I mean, it would be cheesy. With him, it's still got that slant of news, but he's just so damn condescending.
Yeah. What a pal you are. I get the pizza.
What are we consulting on today?
So your mom is sick. She in the trunk? Can I say hi? Maybe she'd like to have some type of bizarre sex with his floor lamp.
You knew you could get in trouble for this, right?
I know.
You know it's illegal, right?
Yes, I know. I'm a very religious person. You're
a religious person.
I am. I'm a very good family person. I'm very close to my family. My mother's very sick.
Well, why aren't you hanging out with your mother as opposed to trying to have sex with a 13-year-old girl?
I don't.
Explain to me how religious that is.
I know. There's something wrong.
Here's the part where I tell him I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC and give him a chance to respond.
I have nothing else to say.
Then obviously you're free to go.
Thank you.
Free to go, but not very far.
Get down! Get down! Get down! Get down! Face down! Face down! Face down! Face down! Hands behind.
The other guy's just a stoner. He's running brownies. Actually, the girl made the brownies, but he's all stoned up and he's laughing. I watch you all the time, dude.
Is that the next cut?
Yeah, there are 3 cuts for this guy. He's 25-year-old Michael.
Which one do I want?
Go with 40.
All right.
This girl you were chatting with online is how old?
She said 14.
14.
Yeah.
And you are how old?
I am 25.
You're 25.
Yeah.
And so you thought that was okay to have this kind of a chat with her. Why?
Well, because I can't get a girl.
Why can't you get a girl? I mean, there's got to be girls your age out there.
Yeah, there's girls my age, but I have no self-confidence, so.
How many times have you seen the show?
I'm a religious watcher.
A religious watcher?
Well, I watch it whenever I can.
All right. The audio on here of when Hansen walks out the first time and this guy sees him?
I don't believe it is. If it is, it's 39. Roll that back. That's when he's meeting the girl. And
I'm curious to hear his reaction if he's a avid viewer.
Right.
Our next visitor also talked about bringing marijuana. He's 25-year-old Michael Lubrano, here for a date with a girl he thinks is 14.
Do you want some brownies? I made some.
What, did you dose them?
What?
Did you dose them?
No. They're really good. I had them before. Did you bring the smoke?
Could I just roll it up wherever?
Yeah. Let's check it out.
Let's check it out.
He wants the decoy to smell the marijuana he brought.
It smells good. All right, I'm just going to go get something to drink while you finish that up, okay?
I want you to just keep your hands right where I can see them, okay? And I want you to sit right down there. No, keep your hands right where I can see them. All right? What is this right here?
Some pot.
Some pot. And what was your plan tonight?
I want to come down, talk to her.
Talk to her.
You're Chris Hansen?
I am. Have you seen this show? You have seen it?
I thought you were real funny on Opie and Anthony.
Oh, you listened to me on Opie?
Let's save this one for tomorrow.
Okay.
Here's your disc.
Thank you.
All right, we need to get Gavin's picture for the website. All Chuck, you got the camera?
Yes.
Chuck, why don't you take the picture since it's your camera?
Okay.
Hello, you want to come over here and run the board? Gentlemen, are we ready?
I think we are.
All right. All right, here we go.
Jesus Jesus, no! No! Come on!
You get it? You get it?
Oh, that's not fair! That's not fair!
Yeah, you got it. That'll look good on the site.
Huh?
That'll look good on the site.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a gay section on there.
Is there? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, let's put him on there. Okay. Ready? Well, hang on. Are you sure you got the picture, Chuck?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Did you get the penis water gun when I had it all the way in his mouth, or just hanging around his lips?
Were you teasing him?
Yeah.
That's first.
Did you not come with us?
No, I thought it might be a good idea for it to have two sets of ears in here in case someone swore.
Oh. What megapixel is that?
8, I believe.
Oh, so we can zoom in?
Yeah.
Crop us out of the shot?
Yeah, just go.
Oh, yeah.
They're good?
Well, yeah, then we can crop me out of the shot so you can't tell it's a water gun.
Oh, no.
There, like that.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Let me see.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was right. You did something fabulous.
Well, it just shows he's got something in common with the ladies.
Yes.
They both like to suck. All right, Chuck, let's go. Huey Lewis. Is this working for a living?
Oh, okay.
All right. All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send it to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites.
Do we need a pic with his pants off?
Well, it would help to get a better rounded, idea of what he looks like.
I think the website has options to have more than one photo.
Do they allow nudity?
I don't think they do. I'm sure there's one out there that does.
Well, what if he black box out his clam?
I think it'd be all right.
All right, let's go take another one. Okay. Dan, you want to hit the old man that stopped playing? Glove board.
Yep. And get him his camera.
Right.
No, come on!
You need more with your pants off.
No,
Come
no!
on, Gavin.
No, I'm not taking my pants off.
Oh,
I'm not taking my pants off. Oh, you grabbed my crack! You grabbed my crack! That's gay! This is so gay! 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 Oh! Oh!
Thanks, Gavin. You're a good sport.
Gay!
That was fun.
All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Chuck.
Other show websites, JohnDavidRyan.com, DanAntasos.com, DJClo.com, TreyTrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley on the keyboards, ChuckWheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue, their website, SugarBabiesBBQ.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George, his website, LimoGeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center, their website, GuitarCenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits, their website, MajesticLiquors.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is Live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
The Gold Club, BYOB. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies, and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m., featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club, BYOB, all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Own the Colorado vacation home of your dreams. If you missed out on Aspen, Vail, and Telluride, don't miss this opportunity. Attend a free information seminar to learn how you can own a vacation home at the exclusive Elevation Hotel Resort and Spa at Mount Crested Butte, Colorado's last great ski town. Only 17 air miles from Aspen. Completely furnished suites from only $395,000. And no HOA tax or mortgage payments the first year. You heard right. No HOA tax or mortgage payments the first year. This fabulous ski-in and ski-out resort with 16 lifts offers excellent restaurants, an 11,000 square foot spa and fitness center, and 4 seasons of fun. Call now to attend Thursday, July 19th, the Crown Plaza Hotel on Midway Road, Galleria, from 7 to 9 p.m. 877-288-0463. 877-288-0463. Brokers welcome. Thursday, July 19th at the Crown Plaza Hotel. 877-288-0463. Own the Colorado vacation home of your dreams before it's too late. ElevationHotel.com.
Number 1, the proof is in the pudding. Hey, has anyone actually found proof in pudding? KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to DiamondDoctor.com.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Bugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast and the low price of absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Introducing the all-new Dodge Nitro, a brand new SUV that just thrives on adrenaline. Big on style with sporty available 20-inch wheels. Charged up with an available 260 horsepower V6 for explosive power. The all-new Dodge Nitro is packed with exclusive one-of-a-kind features you won't find on any other SUV in this class. Like an available load-and-go cargo floor that slides out and makes it easy to take advantage of Nitro's spacious cargo room. An available MyGig multimedia entertainment system that lets you store and play your favorite music and photos. You'll also find supplemental side curtain airbags for added protection. And you can entertain your passengers with an available rear seat DVD player. Put it all together, and it adds up to a combination of features, capability, and style that you won't find anywhere else. Get to your Dodge dealer and check out the all-new Dodge Nitro. Careful, it's loaded. Get a great deal on the all-new Dodge Nitro. Grab life at your Texas Dodge dealer. MyGig in-dash DVD capability not available in all states.
Own the Colorado vacation home of your dreams. If you missed out on Aspen, Vail, and Telluride, don't miss this opportunity. Attend a free information seminar to learn how you can own a vacation home at the exclusive Elevation Hotel Resort and Spa at Mount Crested Butte, Colorado's last great ski town. Only 17 air miles from Aspen. Completely furnished suites from only $395,000. And no HOA tax or mortgage payments the first year. You heard right. No HOA tax or mortgage payments the first year. This fabulous fabulous ski-in and ski-out resort with 16 lifts offers excellent restaurants, an 11,000 square foot spa and fitness center, and 4 seasons of fun. Call now to attend Thursday, July 19th, the Crown Plaza Hotel on Midway Road, Galleria, from 7 to 9 p.m. 877-288-0463. 877-288-0463. Brokers welcome Thursday, July 19th at the Crown Plaza Hotel. 877-288-0463. Own the Colorado vacation home of your dreams before it's too late. ElevationHotel.com.
Hey, Matt fans, this is Jason the Jet Terry from Wingstop. Do you know Wingstop is a perfect place for dinner? I love how they always cook my wings fresh to order and have 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian. They have great homemade sides like the fresh-cut Idaho fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw. Come and join me for dinner at your favorite Wingstop location. Register for your chance to win a Wingstop dinner for 4 with me, Jason the Jet Terry. Check out wingstop.com for your nearest location and jet on into Wingstop, the wing expert.
All American guys love a hot girl in a wet t-shirt. Yes, get ready for summer at Baby Doll's Sunday nights, where you get to get the girls' t-shirts all wet. Pure viewing satisfaction. The sexiest, most gorgeous women in t-shirts that you get to get wet. Water guns provided. Now that's what I call interactive. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll's Sundays for the annual summer action-packed interactive wet t-shirt contest. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Electric Boutique. The fun this summer is Sunday nights at Baby Doll's interactive wet t-shirt contest. Come early and meet the girls, and maybe they'll pick you to get them all wet. With a water gun, that is. Join the Summer Saloon Days VIP party every 3rd Wednesday of the month for Baby Doll's favorite barbecue and $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. BabyDolls.com. 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 Make plans for Baby Doll's anniversary party on Thursday, August 2nd.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
I've noticed where I live, there's like lots of plastic, and you see, you know.
What do you mean? What kind of plastic are you talking about?
Like boobs and lips. And
oh, yeah. And the women are all natural.
Nails.
Yeah, with, of course, they got plenty of scrub growing underneath there and some hairy armpits. And that's far preferable to the fake and phony women you see in Florida. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not true about Canada. The women have hairy underarms.
Well, there's hair there. I'll tell you what. Keeps you warm in the winter, I think.
No, that's not true. That's not true. Have you been with a Canadian woman?
I've been to Canada, dear.
Yes.
I've seen. And other than Vancouver or Montreal, and maybe a little Toronto, everything else is a sausage fest. I mean, they look like sausages.
I know. Toronto, Vancouver, and Montreal is the place.
All the hot chicks go to those 3 cities, and many of the hottest of those cities then come to L.A., Miami, Dallas, New York. You know.
But it's you know, to be honest with you, some of those women with...
And by the way, speaking of plastic and Canadians, who's more plastic than Pamela Anderson?
Oh, hey, I agree with you.
Now, she's yours, dear.
Oh, I know. I know she's ours. She's from out west. But you know what? Some of these women I see, it's like, can I squeeze them to see if, you know, they look ridiculous with the huge phony nails. And like, how do you do things? How do you cook? Or how do you...
Most American women don't cook anyway. It's a moot point.
They have, some of them cook.
Very few.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I don't date American women.
How can you eat in a restaurant all the time?
What do you mean, how can I eat in a restaurant all the time? I don't. I live alone.
I'm not talking about you in particular. I'm saying...
Oh, it's not. Well, put it this way: putting a Wiener Schnitzel corn dog in the microwave for 60 seconds does not count as cooking.
I like those chemicals.
I'll bet you do.
Or, I don't like to go to the restaurant and buy a salad and get the store-bought salad dressing. You're paying $10 for a salad.
What are we talking about here? Where's this conversation going?
Well, you're saying about corn dogs in the microwave and whatever.
I just said American women don't cook. I don't date American women.
Because of how they are?
Also because they're fat, they cut their hair short, and they act like bitches. Other than that, they're great.
Some of them are very chunky.
Yes.
Very chunky. It's actually, I think it's sad. It's sad.
Well, I don't spend my time crying over it. I just go out and date women from other countries.
Well, you offer very good advice to people. And I hope, I know some women, they think, they want to change you and you should think how I think. No, you're telling the truth.
Right.
And, I respect you for that.
Well, thank you. Thank you, dear. See, and there's always an open palm here with your name on it anytime, dear.
Is it Sadie or Cora?
Whatever your name is, darling. She was trying to make a masturbatory reference there, and I didn't fall for it. She probably thinks I didn't get it also. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. It's Lycus 101. I am your professor. This is Jay. Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
How's it going, Tom?
Great.
Good. Basically, I've hooked up with a really close female friend of mine.
What are you doing with female friends?
I don't know. Just one of my homegirls I hang out with.
One of your homegirls?
Yeah.
Well, you go, girl.
Not like that. But basically, I don't know. It's just I'm starting to get feelings for her.
Oh, Jesus. You're a pussy.
I don't know what to do, Tom.
First of all, pal, too young to have a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So if you're having feelings for somebody, stop seeing them.
Is that what you think I should do?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You're totally pussified.
I don't know. People have told me that too. They say.
See, and I just met you a minute and 15 seconds ago, and I'm saying the same thing your best friends are saying.
So you think I shouldn't go for it then?
That's